Okay, we've got good sound on HiBid. That's bitterbros.hibid.com. Now we just started the YouTube stream. Let's take a look here. Let me know, how does it look? How does it sound? I'm doing my best. We've got the best products available tonight. There's a pretty good range of stuff tonight. You've got anything from bowling lanes to a shooting gallery, claw machines, arcade motherboards, home consoles, pinball machines, Japanese games, mini claws, full FEC size games like that soccer one called Fantasy Soccer. Man, all kinds of random cool arcade stuff. Even the home console stuff, like I said earlier, furniture, sofas and coffee tables and all that. So we're just here to provide you with some really good options so you can get your bids in. You'll notice right now if you scroll the catalog that there's plenty of items that do not have bids on them. So here's your chance, guys. Go ahead and click on the auction. I want you to go right here to the page. Click on this page. It'll take you right into the catalog. I want you to click on Live Catalog right there. See it's blinking? You'll click on that, and now you'll see where we are, okay? All right, very good. When you have questions, we'll answer them in priority between the YouTube chat and the HiBid chat. Those will take precedence. When it comes to the text messages and Facebook messages and emails and all that, those are taking a back burner. Okay, well, we're about to get started in about, looks like the first item closes in 18 minutes. So now that I know audio's sounding good, video's looking good, I'm gonna let this cook here for a minute. I'm gonna grab a coffee and I'll be right back. We'll get into this with the auction starting at lot number 1 in about 16 minutes, okay? Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Lots of great stuff tonight. Lots of good things for you to bid on. Let's get your bids in right now at bidderbros.com. Okay. I do see your comments when you're sending them through HiBid. So you'll go to bidderbros.hibid.com. If you're watching on YouTube, come on over to HiBid. If you're on HiBid, come on over to YouTube. It'd be better if you have both open at the same time. Here's why. On HiBid, you can place your bids. On YouTube, you can see better, you can hear better, probably. And the timing might be better. I'm not sure yet. It'll be depending on where you are in the country or in the world, the amount of lag that you see or don't see tonight. So either way, right now we do have some things to highlight. Number one, we do have a new location. Look at lot number 1B for the address. That address will also be on your invoice, but from now on, when we're doing a consignment auction, it'll be at this location in San Marcos, okay? So make sure you note that. There is ground height loading available, dock height loading available, and the nationwide shipping available as long as you set it up with your shipper. We're happy to work with them, all right? Okay, friendly reminder for those of you who like to chat. Put your messages, if you can, on YouTube. Those are public. If you put them on the side on HiBid, that's fine too. Just know that your HiBid chat is private, your YouTube chat is public, okay? So keep those distinctions as you're chatting in, and as usual, don't put any personal information out there. But when we're chatting on HiBid, I only get your bidder number. So I don't get a name, I don't get an address or any of that information. So if you have a question that pertains specifically to your account or something, make sure you note that in the chat, okay? When you're on HiBid, there we go. When you're on HiBid, those chats come directly to me. When you're on YouTube, that's for the whole world to see, okay? So if you're talking about great things or awesome things and you want to do that publicly, YouTube is the place to go. Now remember, terms and conditions. The main thing is, listen, if you're wondering, how do I pay? Where do I pick up stuff? I want you to click on that one where it says Lot 1A. Read those terms and conditions. I know you read it all when you registered, but here's a good time to get a refresher. So here's the tip of the iceberg that you need to know, right? Once you finish bidding tonight, once all the items are closed, the system will automatically generate an invoice and charge your card on file. You'll get an email that says, congratulations, you've paid. Click right here to schedule your pickup time, okay? Once you pick up that, once you schedule your pickup time, make sure you show up, okay? We do have staff specifically coming in to open the door and unlock and allow you to grab your items for your appointment time slot. So make sure you schedule those today or tomorrow as fast as you can. We would love for everyone to get their items in time for Christmas. And if that's doable, and if you're a local pickup, then great. If you're doing shipping and you need a little extra time, send us an email reply to your invoice so we know what's going on and what's happening. Remember, all payments are due tonight, so we expect you to have those funds available. And if your card needs to be verified or whatever, give us a call. We can help you with that. Otherwise, it's going to be a great auction tonight. Lots of cool pieces. There's even some cool furniture here in the beginning. This is some heavy duty stuff. Lot number 1 and 2, that is. Those are some heavy duty furniture, steel framed furniture. It's not your traditional stuff you buy at the store or the local furniture store. This is commercial grade only. It was in some kind of a expo activation type thing, and now it's here. So when we move them, we put them on those roller dollies, and that's really the best way. Carrying it is probably not going to happen. That's how heavy they are. You probably can't carry it. Okay, shout out to all the people that are tuning in. We got people watching via YouTube, and a lot more, majority people today are on HiBid, so that's cool. We like having you here. If you got any questions, put it in the chat. I'll make sure to answer them as they come in. I do see, those of you who've been sending in questions, I do see those questions that pertain to certain items, and we'll cover those as we get to those items, okay? Right now, just double checking some of our messages on the chat here. Okay, good. So if there's no questions on the furniture aspect, I'll just sit right here for a minute and I'll hold on these other ones. I see some questions about the consoles and we'll get to those. That's lot number 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. A lot of home consoles there, and there's even some CRT TVs. People have asked us before, are you going to get CRT TVs? So if we buy a console, we can buy a TV and hook it all up. As you know, a lot of the modern TVs only have HDMI, or some of them don't have any inputs. So these older TVs, old school classic CRT style, you can plug in your GameCube, you can plug in your Nintendo 64, whatever consoles you're buying here. As you can see, we have already plugged them in, tested them, verified, etc. Make sure you bid on those accordingly. Now, we will be handling all the arcade pickups this week as much as possible, right? And then next week, when it gets to that Christmas week, I know, we'll start focusing on whatever little parts and whatever little boxes need to go out. That's always true in our sales. We cannot spend our first few days sending out little boxes when we've got hundreds and hundreds of arcade machines to move. So our priority is always going to be first with the larger stuff, and then we'll go to the smaller stuff. So those of you who have bought stuff recently and you're waiting on motherboards and parts and all that, that's all coming and it's all good. Don't worry. Okay, well, here we are at the top. Let me scroll up here. The payment pickup information's there. I want you to click on that and read it, learn about it, remember it, write it down, take a picture. Shipping questions are here. And of course, the live stream info is right there as well. Okay, very good. I think I'm all caught up as far as where we are here. And look, somebody bid on the sofa. Very good. Listen, it's awesome piece. Honestly, I like that ledge there. You can have people, I guess what they did during this expo, they had people sitting on the couches and stuff, and they had people standing behind them with little bar stools tucked in. So it was kind of a cool, you know, multi-layered thing where you can put your iPad up there or your tablet or whatever, and you could stand and chit-chat with somebody, or you can sit on the couch. It's got this cool little angle situation, so you can put both and make like an L shape or a V shape or whatever you call it. Otherwise, I do want to warn you, those couches are massively heavy, okay? So they are on roller dollies right now. You can roll it out to your vehicle, but give us our dollies back. Those of you who are going to move these on a pallet, that would probably be preferred. Put it on a pallet and use a pallet jack to move it around. That's how heavy they are. Or if you're super strong, great, go for it. The booth on lot number 3 and 4, those are a matching set, sold separately. You've got the backless one. It's more like an island type thing. And then you've got the double-sided one, lot number 4. You'll see that there. Now those coffee tables I want you to click on, not much I can say about them, but they're cool. They've got the upgraded little rubber feet on the bottom, and they do have a power port and a USB power port in the underneath in the bottom. So if you want to charge your device, you can charge that as you chit chat. We'd love for you to pick these up. These are actually all already right by the roll-up door. So if you're buying these and you're coming tomorrow to pick up, great. Easy, easy pickups. One thing you'll like about the new facility we have is the amount of garage roll-up doors that we have. We could load probably 6 trucks at the same time now, which is way better than before. So you'll see that when you come. We'd love to see you there. Make sure you check out the showroom, and we'd love to have you in. Now, look at lot number 7, the first console of the night. Nobody has bid on it. Don't be shy. I don't know why you're not bidding. It's a GameCube, but listen to this. I'm going to talk about this for a second. Hey, what's going on with my screen? Refresh. Okay, all right, we're good now. This GameCube, listen to this, includes controller, memory card, power, and video cables. The system doesn't read discs, okay, but listen to this. It has the Pico Boot mod that allows the system to load games from an SD card, and it's already preloaded with the top 70 games on there, okay? So your really good games, your best games, they're already built in. 70 of them are already there. That's what you need. Just so you know, value on this kind of system, it's probably $100 value without even the modification. Then you add the mod, that's another $100 of value. So this is hundreds of dollars that you would get today. Oh, look, somebody already bid on it. Very good. That's hundreds of dollars of value in this setup. Just so you know, on the used market, if you're looking for a controller for that GameCube, they're going to run you anywhere from, you know, $40 to $50, maybe even more sometimes, but you already get one included. So controller, console, power, audio, video, and the SD card mod, so you can have the games stored on there. You don't have to worry about scratch discs. You don't have to worry about the kids losing the discs. Okay, you got less than a minute here. I want to show you something real quick while we're at it. I want you to look at my screen. I'm pointing on it. Can you see that? There's a little chain link here by the timer. Look at that. Connection error. This is crazy. There's a chain link right there. That just means that these two items, the timers on lot number 1 and 2, are synchronized. That's all it means. Anytime you see a chain link, the timers are synchronized so that one item doesn't sell and then you forgot about the other one. They're going to sell at the same time and then they're gone. And then the next two items will sell. They might be paired up, as you can see right here. There's a chain link right here. So these two booths, same timer, and then they'll be gone. And then the two coffee tables, same timer, and then they're gone. So sometimes it makes more sense to sell items that are twins or items that go together or items that match, sell them together so that a person can decide, do I want one? Do I want both? Do I want none? If we had just the separate timers and the timers were all different, you might win the first one and lose the second, or vice versa. You could lose the first one, gain the second one, and then be frustrated. What happened? I didn't see it. So we set the timers. Anyone that has these little chain links, look at that right there. Scroll down through the auction and take a look. The ones that have the chain links and they've got the same initials, like this one, CT, coffee table, right? If they've got the same initials, then it's got the same timer. Let's see what else. Any of this stuff linked? Okay, these two are linked. Oh, because they're both Nintendo 64s. That makes sense. Okay, anything else linked up here? These two motherboards. These are linked because they're both Capcom, they're both CPS2, and they both include A board and B board. That's very important to note. If you want to know values, I'll just tell you off the top of my head like I do sometimes. The A board by itself is $100 to $200 value just for the A board, not to mention the game, which is usually another $200 to $300. So you've got those available tonight. Get your bids in right now. We are at bidderbros.com. We're having an auction. Okay, it looks like I don't have to click refresh. It does it by itself for me, so that's good. All right, so the orange couches are gone. Now we've got the two booths. There's a double-sided one and the single-sided armless one. $0 bids. All right, somebody's going to get a great deal tonight. $30 is what you need to win one. The timer's going out 40 seconds. Okay, the coffee table is coming up in 3 minutes. That coffee table, as I mentioned earlier, it's got the upgraded feet that you can slide them around without it damaging your floors. And it's got the power connection and the USB connection. So it's not just a table, but it's a place to charge your devices as well. The GameCube is coming up on lot number 7. That's the modded one. Remember what I said earlier, it's got that SD card slot and it's already preloaded with the 70 best games. Somebody asked a question in the chat, are we selling arcade games tonight? Yes, we are. Plenty left. Actually, we haven't sold any arcades yet, but we will very, very, very soon. So stick around. Don't disappear. Right now, we've got the first consoles coming up, the GameCube, which is probably my favorite. Between that and the Nintendo 64, I mean, those are the ones I grew up on, so those are the ones I like the best, but also they're great to play. You've got, let's see, GameCube, you've got Sega Genesis, and then 2 Nintendo 64s. I really like this custom fight stick. These fight sticks sell for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. This one's compatible with the PlayStation 4 and a PC. This will make a great gift for somebody for Christmas. Christmas is here. The modded Nintendo Game Boy. I want you to watch this one. There's a cool video. Look at the color modes you can do on that. That is awesome. We wish we had color screens like that back in the day. When I used to play Game Boy back in the olden days, the screen was green. It was a spinach green, and it was green or light green. That was it. There was nothing cool about it as far as the colors go. Nowadays, people have the modern tech. Okay, the coffee tables have 1 minute left, 3 minutes on the GameCube, 4 minutes on the Genesis, and then 6 minutes on both of those Nintendo 64s, okay? So if you're gonna bid on one, I want you to pay attention, but look at the descriptions on these GameCubes. They're both bundles, and they've got different things included. So the first one is the modded one, so it's got controller, power, video cable, it's got a Smash Bros. Cartridge, and it is modded to play both Japanese and the USA cartridges, okay? So if you buy those games from Japan, or you buy them over here, or you buy them online, you'll be able to play both kinds. Now look at the second one. This one's also modded. It can play American and Japanese. And this one has one controller, all the cables, a rumble pack, and a Japanese copy of Super Mario 64. You'll find that there are sometimes the Japanese version or the American version, sometimes they don't have any differences. Sometimes they're subtle and sometimes they're major. So make sure you do your research on which games you're hunting for. But this one does come with the Mario 64 Japanese style. Okay, the coffee tables are sold and gone. Very good. And now we've got the GameCube in 2 minutes, and then you've got the Genesis in 3.5 minutes. Those other two consoles, and then I think after that we're done with consoles for the day. There is 2 CRT TVs. Those have their own independent timers because there are different sizes of TVs. You've got some anime Laserdisc specials here. A Neo Geo cartridge, some Capcom CPS2 motherboards, and then we get into some fun stuff. Look at this. Pokemon trading card gaming system. This is the one that is sold out everywhere. I believe they run about $200. Somebody correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. I'm not a Pokemon guy, but that's what I heard on the streets. The Pokemon trading card gaming system there, that's what everybody wants for Christmas. If any of the kids or grandkids or cousins or nephews, if any of them have said Pokemon, that's the one they're looking for. They're sold out everywhere, hard to get, unobtainium, but there's one here at Bitter Bros, so that's that. You got a bar top arcade game. This one plays thousands of games, and they're already preloaded, so that's good to go. And then you've got some pinball machines here. Looks like one reserve is met on the Transformers. Aerosmith, listen, I'm not exaggerating, guys. We are 1 bid away from the Aerosmith pinball reserve being met. 1 bid away. I know that, so there you go. Okay, where are we? 1 minute left, actually less than a minute now on the GameCube. This is the modded one. It's already got 70 games included. So you're getting a killer deal tonight on that one. I would value this system somewhere around a couple $100. So right now it's sitting at 100. You're looking good. 40 seconds to go. Last call on that one. The only GameCube of tonight. So if you like to play those Mario Kart, Double Dash, and all those kind of fun games that they had back in the day on the GameCube, there's your chance to get it. Smash Bros. Melee was on the GameCube. People love that. The Sega Genesis is $50 right now with 1 minute left, 1 minute 20 seconds. Here we go, 8 seconds left on the GameCube, 5 seconds, I'm watching it count down. Let's let it go. Oh, and somebody bid at the last second. So there you go. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen because that console price was just too low, right? If you go to one of these retro stores, you'll see people selling these GameCubes all day for hundreds of dollars. This one's already got the Pico mod on there, so you'll like that. I mean, 70 games, if you price these out at $1 a game, which they're not, they're way more than that, you're having multiple exponential value on there. Multiple exponential value, okay? Lot number 7, whatever that means. Lot number 8, Sega Genesis, $60. That one does come with the 2 controllers, and they do have the 6-button layout. So if you're a Street Fighter head, you can play Street Fighter on these controllers without having to buy more controllers. Lot number 9 and 10, those are the 2 Nintendo 64 bundles that I was talking about earlier. They play the American games and the Japanese games. So wherever you buy your games at online or at one of the retro stores or shows, you can get games that'll play in these 64 consoles. And I think one of them has a Rumble Pack. Lot number 10, that is. That has a Rumble Pack. Okay, so these are coming up. And then we'll be done with these and get into the pinballs, okay? We purposely put the pins first of the arcades per your feedback. We do hear your feedback on emails and on Facebook Messenger and your comments and all that. And we realize that sometimes if you're only coming to look at pins, you may not want to wait the full 3 to 4 hours of the stream. You may just want to pick those up and come on over and pick them up the next day. So we did put those specifically at the front end of the auction right now for you guys. So you're welcome. You pinball guys, we're listening to you. So after those pins, there is a project I want to tell you about, lot number 27. It's a very old school electromechanical pitch and bat style baseball themed project. We did not power it up, just so you know. It's got a plug, but that thing is old. And anything I've learned over the years about pinball machines, especially if they're super old, you want to make sure that you go through it first, make sure everything is, right before you just start plugging in random stuff. So that one has not been tested. You'll have to check it out yourself. Lot number 9 and 10 are going out right now. Nintendo 64 bundles. 1 minute, 3 seconds left on both of these. Remember, the timers are synchronized on these two items because they are twins, pretty much. Same console, different games, and what have you, but there they are right now. Next up is the custom Street Fighter Super Fight Stick. It's one that is one of a kind. I mean, it's handmade right here in Texas. Actually, a local artist who is a technician who builds custom hardware for arcade machines has created this device. Normally they sell for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I convinced him, I said, hey, let us try one in the auction. Let's see how it does. Take a risk. Let's see if these bidders would love it. You can plug it right into USB into your laptop, play it on the airplane, plug it, that's a good idea. Play it on the airplane, play it on your home PC, plug it into your PlayStation 4. You can play Street Fighter 5 on it, Street Fighter 6, whatever fighter games you have on your PlayStation 4, this controller will go right with it. Now, if you're doing like Fightcade or some of the other stuff on PC based, it'll also work because it's USB. Okay, I did have some questions coming up about the CPS2, so I still got 8 minutes. I'll wait for those questions on that one, questions on the bar top. If anybody has any details about the Pokemon, let me know in the chat. I'll share it out. 30 seconds remaining on these Nintendo 64s. If you have nobody to give these to, we'll help you find somebody, okay? So buy a gift and we'll help you find somebody. It's like a toy drive tonight. Buy a gaming console, buy some cool arcade tech stuff tonight, and if you need to find somebody to give it to, we'll help you find somebody, okay? We know a lot of people. Nintendo 64s in 10 seconds. 10 seconds right now. 9, 8, 7. Looks like we're going to get these sold, and we'll get on to the pins next. There's a couple of TVs that got to sell first in about 2 minutes or so. Okay, those are gone. Now we have the custom fight stick, the custom modded Game Boy. Now that Game Boy, I know just from experience, Game Boys are what people want right now. A lot of these youngsters these days, they didn't grow up playing that, but they like the vintage stuff. So for them, it's vintage. It's even an antique for them. For us, it wasn't that long ago we played on the Game Boy and put those AA batteries in it. But for these guys, they want vintage, they want antique, and that's what it is. That's as far back as they're going to go. They're not going to play anything older than that. So lot number 12, anyone you know that's, I would say college, high school, and even middle school. Okay, those are the 3 target audience for that item. Some elementary will play it, especially if they're one of those, what do you call them? Like big brain kids that like to play the puzzle games. Put Tetris on there, they'll go to town, okay? 30 seconds left on the fight stick, 40 seconds left on the Game Boy, and then you got 2 minutes left on the TV. Now there's 2 TVs tonight. Remember, these are backbreaker TVs. These are the old school, big boy CRT heavy monitors. You want to carry them with the glass to your chest, okay? Glass and lift. Use your knees, not your head, and load it up in your car and have a good time with it, okay? We do recommend a pickup truck or a minivan would be great for these TVs. We don't want to see them get scratched up or beat up. Sometimes you think it'll fit in your car, but that door doesn't open as wide as you thought it did. So get your bids in right now. We are bidderbros.com hosting, I believe it's our last auction of the year. So if you're really trying to buy something, here it is. Now, unless somebody calls me tomorrow and says, hey, here's a couple of 18-wheelers of games, then we really can't do another one this year. But let us know if you're looking to consign and you've never sold with us before, or even if you have. In fact, some of you pinball guys, I wanted to chat with you on the side as well. So send us an email, auction@bitterbros.com. If you've sold with us before, if you've considered it, or if you've never considered it, either way, send us an email. We want to get a conversation going with you. We'd love to have a 5 to 10 minute phone call chat, just to chat some ideas and dreams about pins. So let us know via email, okay? Auction@bitterbros.com. 30 seconds left on the first TV of the night. 30 seconds. This is a 32-inch CRT. It's an RCA brand, one of the best brands out there. Let's see. Oh, it does have a video. Good. I like the cinematic style video here. Looking good. Nice colors. And it is a curved screen, but it's a minimal curve. It's not the old school. This one has RF, composite, S-video, and it's got audio output. So if you're looking to hook this up to your external speaker system or home theater system, that'll go. The next one here, Sanyo. This is the flat face style. This one does have the inputs on the front, which is cool. Look at those colors. Look at those pixels. Looking good. This one has no remote, but you can work this TV without it, okay? It's got composite and component and S-video and RF and digital audio out. So if you're running this out to your sound system, or maybe you're gonna do a live stream with it, you can run your audio out straight from there. Okay, well that's 40 bucks, 40 seconds to go. Next thing, you've got the Laserdisc. This is an anime series. I don't know how to say it. You can see it on the screen right there. It's a Laserdisc 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, man, a bunch of them. Look at all these Laserdiscs. Top quality, 15 Laserdisc set, okay? This would be a great gift for somebody that you don't know what to give somebody, but you've got a $50 limit. That's 35. Go for it, okay? A minute and a half to go there. And then you've got the King of Fighters 95 Neo Geo cartridge. It is tested. It does work. That one is sitting at $30 with 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes left. And then we've got the Capcom boards. Now remember earlier we talked about sometimes we synchronize the timers if items are similar. So look at lot number 17 and 18. Here's the chain link right there. All that means is the timers are going to match. So 3 minutes, 24 seconds to go. And you can bid on one or the other or both or none technically. What do you mean floor games? Bidder number 71574. Can you redefine what are the items we're talking about? I can get you some ideas really fast off the top. Lot number 17 and lot number 18 is the Capcom CPS2 system A and B motherboards. Listen, just the A board by itself are worth 100 to 2, and then the cartridges are usually worth 2 to 3 at least. So this one is $250 Street Fighter Alpha 3. That's the both set, okay? You got the game board, you got the base board and the game board set. It's like a cartridge-based system. Anyway, you know what it is. If it's a CPS2 and you know all about it, here's your chance to bid. $250, 2 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes. The same thing on the next one. That's Marvel Superheroes. So it's like, just imagine Street Fighter, but instead of playing with Ken and Ryu, you've got Spider-Man. That's Marvel Superheroes. You use the superheroes to do fighting moves on each other and beat each other up, okay? That's Capcom CPS2 A and B, both board set, sitting at $100. And then the Pokemon setup there, $125. As we mentioned, they are sold out everywhere. You're not gonna walk into GameStop and pick one up because they're out. But it's here and it's sealed and it's all looking good. So here's your chance to bid. I just did want to double check my questions here. Somebody was asking a question in the chat about PA. I'll help you. Just give me an idea. Give me a title or just a guesstimation of an item. Then I'll give you a ballpark number on that, okay? Now, when it comes to shipping quotes, listen, you're welcome to use any shipper you want to use. It doesn't matter to us. Whoever you want to book and whoever you want to pay to bring your items, just let us know as a response to your invoice. Say, hey, I booked with these people and they're coming and we'll work with them. As long as we have your permission in writing that they can take your items, they can do it. Now, if you need a recommendation, listen, we use Beltman all the time. They're here every week, literally. You can email Michelle. Her email address is up there in the registration info. It'll also be on your invoice. You can also try uship.com. You can try freightquote.com. There's lots of places. There's even local guys like taskrabbit.com. And then you can reach out to us. We know some people in Dallas. We know some people in Austin, San Antonio, Houston. We know a lot of people that are willing to pick up games. Sometimes you're buying a game from us and your neighbor's buying a game from us. Y'all can go in on it together. Okay, so we're almost to the pins. I just want to highlight a few last minute things. Bidder number 71441, I got your chat. We are liking it a lot. We're working double the hours. We're doing extra cool things in there. Next time you're in the area, come check it out and tell us what you think. We love the new spot. It's working out very well. We've only been in there about 2 weeks now, maybe 3, 2.5, but it's going really well. Okay, Pokemon TCG, I just mentioned they're sold out everywhere, hard to grab. You can't walk into just Walmart or Target or whatever and buy one. You have to fight for them. So here it is. 125 is the current bid. You got to go 150 if you want to win that. And then the bar top, this is a brand new gaming system with a 22-inch screen. Look at that. 22-inch screen, brand new, built from scratch. It does have the coin acceptor, or you can set it on free play mode. There's the insides of it. If I'm not mistaken, it even includes the keys and a couple of tokens and some extra buttons or something like that. But it's got pretty much all the games you could think of from the 80s and from the 90s. Here's your chance to own a cool piece right there. Put that on your office desk. Now let's talk about the pins, okay? Aerosmith Pinball. We are one bid away, okay? One bid. I'm not exaggerating. Literal one bid away on this Aerosmith. I really hope we sell it. We're so close. I mean, we literally just need one more person to bid, and that'll be yours. Look how clean it is. Very nice. The LCD screen is looking nice and fresh. Look at the play field. This was owned by a pinball collector, and as you can see, it looks so good. It does have the insider connected. I'm not sure if you can hear the music or not on the Aerosmith. Sometimes when you put a game on YouTube, it'll get muted for copyright information or whatever. So either way, but I want you to look at it and just see how clean it is and how nice it looks. Here's your chance to own an Aerosmith. You waited all year long. You didn't buy any Christmas presents for yourself. You bought one for everybody else. Here's your chance. I give you permission, okay? Aerosmith, you should bid on it. You should take it home. The Transformers just met the reserve earlier today, and now you've got WrestleMania coming up with 3 minutes to go. $2,300 is a low price. Pro. 71441 Pro, okay? The Transformers is the limited edition. WrestleMania is coming up, and then you've got Checkpoint, Matahari, and Skyrocket, and then you've got the Project One there. So you guys click on those, watch the videos, get educated about them, take a look at all the photos. You can zoom in and get your bids in right now. You do have, let's see, 30 seconds left on the Capcom motherboards. I do see some bids came in, that's great. 50 seconds on the Pokemon. 1 minute left on the bar top gaming system. You can carry that thing, okay? You just carry it, set it up on your desk, set it on the kitchen table, and you guys will have something to do. Sometimes people are worried, oh, everybody's coming over for Christmas. Oh, we don't know what to do. Just put the game right there. People will gravitate to it. They'll play it. In fact, maybe you should set it on coin operated and make some quarters. But truthfully, it's already set. I think you can put it on free play or tokens, but you can change that and make it quarters if you want to. Okay, 10 seconds left on the Pokemon, 20 seconds on the bar top. I'm going to double check that we didn't miss anybody's questions. Shipping is available. On the smaller items, it'll go UPS. On the larger items, it'll go freight, okay? Pallets or non-pallets, depending on what you choose and what you book. That Aerosmith pin, guys, 1 minute left, one bid to go. That's all you got to do. It's $4,700 right now. You just got to go $4,750, and that Aerosmith will be yours. Right now we have 41.50 on the Transformers. That one reserve is met. 1 minute to go there. Oh, actually, all three of these pins have the same timer. I'm looking at it now. There we go. See how they're red? So that means they've got the same timer. That means you can't delay. So you got WrestleMania, John Cena, and The Rock are on there. Transformers and Aerosmith. All up for bids. I see your questions in the chat. We'll get to you when we get to those arcade games, okay? House of the Dead working good. There's a good one. There's a Project one. And there's a House of the Dead 3 custom one. But we'll talk about those, okay? But the rest of you guys, 30 seconds left to buy a pinball machine. 30 seconds, well, to buy these three newer style ones, that is. Aerosmith, Transformers, WrestleMania. No more pins available. Christmas is coming. Don't be left out in the cold. Buy it for the family. Buy it for yourself. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you think. 15 seconds to go. And then you've got Checkpoint, Mata Hari, Skyrocket, and the Project one coming up within the next 3 to 5 minutes. 5 seconds left on these three pins. What's going to happen? Oh, look at that. Reserve is met. All I do is drink a coffee and you guys bid. Great. I should drink this thing more often. Let me try it again. No, it didn't work that time. Either way, we have the reserve met on the Aerosmith. Reserve is met on the Transformers. And now we have WrestleMania very close to the reserve. I think we're 2 or 3 bids away from the reserve on that one. We're very close on the WrestleMania. I don't recall right now, but I am going to scroll through the chat, make sure I didn't miss anybody's questions about these pins. That Checkpoint does look pretty good. I mean, the Checkpoint and Mata Hari and the Skyrocket all came from the same consignor. They're in about the same condition, okay? They're playable, but they've not been fully shopped out top to bottom. But they're playable. Watch those videos and bid accordingly. But to buy a pin today for $800 or $550 that's playable, or even $450, that's unheard of. So here's some great deals tonight on these pins. Okay, it looks like the first 3 are gone. Now we're on the second 3. Are these grouped together? Yes, they are. They've got a letter B right next to it. And then we get into the arcade games. So you've got 3 pins here at the top of your page with 2 minutes left. 6 minutes on the Project one. And then you've got these fortune teller style, palm reader, stress test. And then you've got the countertop games here. After those, you do have, oh, that's right, we've got this private collection that came in, all these slot machines. Lot number 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41. All those were upstairs in a family's house. And they had them there for years and years. Their dad was a collector, and they commissioned us to auction these on their behalf. So, we appreciate them sending them our way, and we hope you bidders find your favorite machine there and bid on it. I've played half of those myself. The one I like the most, let me go down and show you. I like number 37 was cool. 36 was cool. I don't understand 38. I'm just not from that game standpoint. But 40 was awesome. In fact, I'm going to play the video right now because it's so cool. Look at this thing. There's nothing like when you pull that handle and you feel those reels spinning. It's cool. There's nothing like that. It's not a digital thing. You just push a button. You pull the handle down and you feel it. Made by Bally, just like a pinball machine. Anyway, let's skip forward to I want to show you those reels. Look at that. There you go. Credit it up. Look at those dice reel. They're dice. Look how fast they spin too. Very nice. Okay, well, you know what to do. Get your bids in on that one right now. Let's scroll back up to the top and see where we are. 3 pinballs ending in 19 seconds. $800, $700, $500. Somebody just bid at the last second, so now you've got a 1 minute extension. I did have somebody ask me a minute ago, so I'll clarify on that. You may wonder, here's the question, why did the timer jump 1 minute? Okay, so there's a good answer for that. if you came in person, which we're not doing an in-person auction, but if you came in person and you're winning, and at the last second, right before I sell it to you and I'm about to point to you, somebody else places a bid, I would say, great, I'll take your bid for $650, and then I would add about a minute's worth of time to ask if anybody else wants to get back in. I would not have you almost win, then I say, I'll take your bid and sold. I wouldn't do that. I would say, I'll take your bid, and now let's wait around another minute to see if anybody else wants to get in. So the software is called, the software platform, it's called HiBid, okay, HiBid.com. Think of them as like an eBay, right? And Bidder Bros is the local company who's a registered seller on the HiBid platform. So HiBid has this already implemented where the system has a rule. If anybody bids while the thing is blinking red in that last minute of the auction, the system will add one more minute to give you that opportunity. You were winning, now you're losing. Here's one more minute. Decide if you want to get back in or not. So let's look at it right now. We've got 51 seconds left, 50, 49, 48, 47 on these pinballs. Now, if nobody bids, they're going to close. If somebody bids, the timer will add one more minute as a way to keep things fair, right? This is to prevent what people call on the internet world bid sniping, right? Where you just camp out, wait till the last second, put a bid, and then hope it closes on you. That's not exactly the most fair way to do things. So that's why we use HiBid to prevent the bid sniping. So here we go, 15 seconds left. I'm gonna watch it with you. Let's see if anybody bids or not. 13 seconds, 12, 11, 10. Time is ticking. You got 3 pins on the chopping block. $800, $800, $700. Somebody just bid. So now you've got a minute and 2 seconds because that was a 1 minute extension added. So now we're back down, 59 seconds, 56 seconds. So if you want to bid on a pinball, listen, there are no pins in the building left tonight. All you have left are those 3 working ones and the 1 project one. So if you're looking to get one, you got the electromechanical, lot number 26, and then you've got the 2 that are, late 80s, lot number 24 and 25. The Checkpoint, which is a race car theme, and then Matahari, which is that theme, and then the Skyrocket, which is number 26. So here we are now, $800, $800, and $750. We're selling 3 pins at the same time. You can buy 1, 2, 3, all 3, or none, whatever combination you want to do. So pinballs are up now. The project pin is next. And then we get these cool little fortune tellers, love tester, stress tester, the countertop, bar top stuff. And then you've got these cool casino style slot machines and collectibles here. Then we get into some classics, okay? There's Popeye, Indiana Jones, 1943, Frogger. This is a 4-player Pong, a Nintendo Play Choice 10, Nintendo Punch-Out, Nintendo Play Choice 10 again, a Galaga, another Galaga, Frogger, Sega Turbo, Defender. We got some big bangers tonight, okay? So here's your chance to bid on some really cool stuff. This is not a wimpy sale. This is a stacked sale. We had some people coming in during the auction preview and they were going, man, this really is a Christmas auction. You got all the best games are here right now. That's what we want to buy. So cool. By the way, shout out to you guys, those who came out for the auction preview this past week. It was nice meeting some of you guys from different states. We had San Antonio, we had Dallas, we had Arlington. Lots of different people came out, and it was cool meeting different ones and just getting to know you and putting a face with the name and the bidder and all that kind of stuff. Okay, you got 40 seconds left on the project one. It's sitting at $35 right now. You could have this cool showpiece, $35, 40 seconds left, okay? Let's take a look. Lot number 27, that's that vintage, super vintage one. Lot number 28 and 29 are on the chopping block as well. Look at all these red blinky lights here, these red timers. The palm reader, $40. Put that in your White Elephant gift exchange. I know your office limit is $50, so go ahead, this is $40. And the next one is $35, you get 2 of them. The $35 one, lot number 29, it's a love tester and the stress tester, both on 1 pedestal. So really, whoever buys one, I suggest you buy them all because that would be a great little collection to have. They look cool, they look great together, and people fall for that stuff, right? They're like, will I really fall in love? I'll give you a quarter. Let me find out if I'm gonna fall in love. I don't believe in that kind of stuff, honestly, just being real with you. Now, the stress tester, okay, I believe in that because if you've seen my stress levels, you would know that I believe in stress testing. But The one that's the, you know, Love Tester, or what is the other one? Palm Reader. I don't believe in that stuff. But it's just a way for people to take a quarter from another person. So I'm not mad at you if that's the way you do it. More power to you on these machines. Okay, don't call Chloe and all these stuff online. But anyway, let's see where we are at the 3 pins. I'm getting carried away. $1,000 on the Checkpoint, 800 on the Matahari, 800 on the Skyrocket, 28 seconds to go, 1:20 on the Palm Reader, and on the Love Tester Stress Tester, $40. Come on, guys, $40. That's a good paperweight for $40, but it actually fires up. Maybe it works and tell you how much stress you have. That would be great. And then we've got these countertop games, $175 for this one. It is touchscreen, it is LCD. We did play these both. Lot number 30 and 31 are functional, and they've got a lot of games on them. Watch the videos. Okay, looks like the 3 pins are closing. So all the pins are gone. No more pinballs tonight. If you're here for the arcade games, they're coming up. If you're here for the FEC games, those are coming up. If you're here for the shooting gallery, that's coming up. There's a tiger in there. You can shoot it and get points, okay? It's not a real tiger, but it looks cool. It looks life-size, honestly. Where are we? $70 on the Palm Reader, $40 on the Love Tester, which also is a stress tester. How convenient. 20 seconds to go there. The 2 countertop games that are working are first, and then you've got the 2 that are not working next in 3 minutes to go. Actually, 3 that are not working, and then in 6 minutes you got the slot machines, the poker machines, and the dice machine. So get your bids in right now. There's even a Keno machine. If somebody can explain to me, I did not Google it. What is Keno and how do you play that? You're gonna have to type that really small in the chat. Okay, MegaTouch RX and the MegaTouch Live. Those 2 have a minute left. Those 2 are functional. We didn't test the money part. They're already set on free play mode. We just started touching the screen just to make sure they're working. Both of those have the same timer, 1 minute, 6 seconds. And then the next 3 items are non-working. There's a MegaTouch Aurora, MegaTouch Aurora again, and excuse me, the MegaTouch Sapphire. So those 3, the non-working ones, those 3 have the same timer with 2 minutes to go. So here we are, 1 minute and 40 seconds on the 2 working ones, 2 minutes 10 seconds on the 3 non-working ones, and then we got 5 minutes to get to these slot machines, all right? So there we have it. Lots of cool games tonight. 2 MegaTouches that are working with 1 minute 5 seconds to go. 3 MegaTouches that are non-working, 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. And then we get into the slot machines. Remember, that's a private collection. Somebody's dad was a collector for many years. They brought those games to us. They brought them from upstairs down and then all the way to San Marcos, Texas. And now here we are selling them to you. So here's your chance. Get your bids in right now. Get your bids in right now on those, okay? 30 seconds on the 2 working ones. And now you've got a 1 minute timer on the 3 non-working ones. So get your bids in before it's too late. I can't tell you how many times. I mean, actually, I can guesstimate. Usually, every time there's an auction closed, we get an email, we get a text, we get a phone call. Somebody says, I forgot to bid, or I didn't bid enough, or I wish I bid on this. So it's very common, but it doesn't make it right, okay? We want to encourage you. I'm not here begging for money just for fun because I have nothing else better to do. We want you to get the best deals you can get. At the same time, we want the consigners to get as much as they can get for their items, right? There's a balance somewhere between them getting as much as they can get and you getting it for as low as you can. Both at the same time, both happy enough to send us more items and buy more items next time. Okay, 8 seconds left on the 3 non-working ones. Lot number 32, 33, 34. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. And closing and warming up. There it goes, they're gone. Okay, 20 seconds left on the MegaTouch. There's 2 of them that are working right there. 20 seconds to go. Now you got 3 minutes. Okay, somebody just bid on those. So now you got 1 minute and 20 seconds to go on those. Listen, they are cool. I mean, those things, honestly, they should bring $1,000 each. So lot number 30 and 31, if you want to go to 1,000, you go right ahead. Don't feel bad. It's a great deal. Now, look at these slot machines. Okay, number 1, it's rare to find a slot machine that works. Number 2, it's rare to find a vintage one. Number 3, it's rare to find one in good condition. Number 4, it's rare to find one in good working condition, which also looks good, which has also been kept in a private residential home for decades. So this is a private collection. It's been curated, it's been held, it's been kept by a collector, and now here they are for you to buy. Lot number 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, and 40, and 41, okay? So 36 through 41, cool machines. There's poker machines, slot machines, Keno machine, and there's even a dice machine, which is, man, pretty sick. I like that one. So you got 2 minutes on the first 2 items. As you see, we paired them up. So first 2 go together time-wise, the second 2 go together time-wise, the next 2 go together, so that you could see them very clearly, and so they're not all disappearing at different times. Okay, Mega Touches, all gone. No more Mega Touches for tonight. They're all sold. So you got the slot machines here, and then we go straight into these 80s and 90s arcade games and FEC games mixed in. So look at all those 80s and some cocktail tables. And look at these cabaret cabs coming up, by the way. Super rare. A dartboard. Super Checks Bubble Hockey is coming up. Don't delay. You even have some prize vendor machines. Mini bowling lanes. Shooting gallery. Listen, that shooting gallery, when you build it all up, it takes up about, let's say 15 feet by 15 feet, give or take, something like that, okay? You got the 2 huge FEC racer games right here. Well, one's a racer, one's a soccer game. And then we've got a lot. I mean, this is a truckload of Japanese imported items. Lots of Japanese stuff here tonight. So if that's your thing, stick around, don't delay. Here we are, the first 2 slot machines of the night. So one is called Double Chance Jackpot Special by Bally. The second one is the Draw Poker by IGT. These are sitting right now with 1 minute to go, okay? Less than a minute now, 58 seconds, 3 minutes on the next group, the Silver Dollar Saloon and the Keno video game. I still don't know what Keno is. Nobody's described that to me in the chat, and I didn't Google it either. But I'm curious, what is Keno? I saw there's like a pin, some kind of a stylus type of thing. Either way, whatever. Lot number 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, and 41. Those 7 games all came from a private collection, and they are here right now for you to bid on. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We actually never get slot machines. We never get these kind of vintage pieces, but if we were to get them, they're usually not in this kind of condition. You see lights working, you've got screens working. Look at each one to see the condition and get your bids in right now on those, okay? $40 seconds to go on the first 2. 2 minutes to go on the second 2. 4 minutes to go on the next bundle, okay? There are 7 total. We're doing 2, and then 2, and then 3. That's the way you can do it, okay? Bid on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all of them if you want to. But this would make a great collection, especially right now. This is the time of the year when people are coming over, people are going places, people want to check out what are the new toys you have this year, what are the old toys from last year, what is cool, what is not cool. So here's your chance to bid right now, guys. I did want to double check the chat, and we do have lots of questions coming in about the 80s games, so we'll get into those in just a minute. We got 7 minutes left till we get to the retro stuff. When we get to those, I'll answer some of those, but lots of questions coming in. Somebody's asking about the Popeye. They were saying, is that an LCD monitor? It's not an LCD. That's a CRT. It looks so good. You would think it's an LCD, but it's a CRT on that Popeye. So, looking for sweet deals, Lots of cool stuff tonight. Okay, where are we? We got 58 seconds left on the second two. This is the Silver Dollar Saloon poker game. And then the Keno machine, $70. 50 seconds to go on those, okay? So less than a minute here, and just a little bit over a minute on these two. And then 3 minutes on the bottom three. 6 minutes on the Popeye. Popeye does have CRT monitor. It does look fantastic. I'm telling you, one of the top, I'd say top 4 monitors of tonight. Okay, there are different levels and qualities of CRT screens, and I'm telling you that Popeye, woo, looking really nice and fresh. So those two are gone. Now you're down to the last 3 of the slot machine bundles. Remember, these came from a private home. Here you go. There's a poker machine, dead. There's the Real Dice by Bally. And there's a slot machine right here. 175 is the bid on that one with less than 2 minutes to go. Bidder number 71441 says, what's the other 3? I'll highlight them as we go. Actually, the screen on 1943 and Indiana Jones, those are really nice screens too. I lost track of how many numbers and all that, but Popeye, very, very nice, just like the 1943. Those are going out here in the next 5 minutes, okay? 4 minutes, that is. Get your bids in today. I do want to make sure I'm not missing anyone, so if you've asked a question and if I didn't answer it, I want you to copy and paste it right back to me and I will answer you right away, okay? I don't want to make sure I don't miss anyone. Your questions are important. And so if we missed it, go ahead and put it right back there in the chat and we'll get to you right away ASAP. Okay, 40 seconds left on the last 3 of the slot machine collection. And then we're going right on into the 80s games. These 80s games are where it's at. If you're looking for the vintage games, the retro games, the classic games, we've got games from the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and even some super modern stuff, some of the FEC games. So don't go too far. We are here. We are selling lots and lots and lots. I think there was over 250 some odd lots tonight. A lot. So don't stray. Here's your chance. So now we're getting into the 80s games. You got 3 items left here on the slot machines. And then we're going into the 80s games. You'll see the Nintendo stuff coming up here, the Punch-Out, the Play Choice, Galaga, Frogger. Look at the Sega Turbo Cockpit. Man, that looks sick. Defender, Mr. Do, R-Type, Gyrus, Snow Bros, Cocktail Table, Centipede, Moon Cresta. Man, it goes on and on and on. Look at these 3 cabarets, by the way. Lot 64, 5, 6. It's time to fight, okay? Begin fighting. You want to fight each other for the deals? Here is your chance. The mini bowling lanes, I'm going to talk about that later. We do have about 40 minutes till we sell that. But those mini bowling lanes were in use right down the road from us for about the past 3 or 4 years, however long it was there. And then they were palletized and now they're ready to be loaded onto your 18-wheeler and sent to you right away. They're loaded, they're on the loading dock, they're strapped to the pallet, ready to rock and roll on down the road, okay? So if you have an FEC or if you have a big house with the extra phase power that you need for it, by the way, you should buy those bowling lanes. It's a mini bowling setup. It's a pair. Everything's included. It was fully working on display in use in a local arcade, and now it's right here for you to bid on. Okay, 2 minutes on the Popeye, 2.5 minutes. That's a Nintendo cab. As you can see, looks nice and fresh. Even has new T-molding on there, by the way. Indiana Jones, look at the sides on that one. The last time I saw an Indiana Jones, that thing was beat pretty hard. It was beat It was a sad one, but this is a good one. And the reserve is almost met. Okay, the reserve on something like that should be thousands and thousands of dollars because they just don't come up. But it's not. It's way lower. So here's your chance right now to get your bid in. Indiana Jones sitting at $700. You got to go $750 to take the lead on it. And then you've got 1943. That's a Capcom game sitting at only $275. Come on, guys. Here's your chance for some great deals tonight. I don't want you to miss out. And then those punch outs are coming up and the Play Choice 10. There's a Frogger. Look at lot number 45, 5 minutes to go. Somebody was asking about that one. I want to highlight it. Look at the description. Okay, the Monitor CRT has a new cap kit and the HOT hot installed, but the screen still isn't alive. So the audio does work. The gameplay does work. You can hear it playing, but you just can't see it. So I recommend you put a new screen in it or have your professional tech fix that one. Really, if you can avoid going with an LCD, avoid it. But if you can do it, go for it. Bidder number 71439. I got your message in the chat. I'll convey that and we'll see what happens. Right now we have a $600 bid on the Popeye. 50 seconds to go. 51 seconds. It's a nice, clean Popeye. One of the nicer ones I've seen in a while. And I'm saying that about a lot of games tonight, but there are some games I will tell you tonight, ooh, that's a project or that's a parts game. So I don't say everything is good. I'll tell you what I think, all right? I do think this Popeye looks good, and I know they just put the fresh T molding on there, so it looks great. Indiana Jones, working good. The player 1 start button is not working, but the player 2 start button is working. So I pushed player 2, and I played it, and it's working good for me. So audio's good, video's good, controls are good. It's sitting at $700 with a minute to go. 10 seconds on the Popeye, 2 minutes on the 1943. Do not delay, guys. You're going to miss out. That 1943, just so you know, that monitor value alone on that that's a $300 to $400 monitor. It's a CRT and it looks really good. Click on the video. At this point in the auction, I want you to click on these videos and you to watch them. I don't want to spend too much time on that because I do have people asking questions about several games and I want to be available to answer all these questions. Now the Japanese section is coming up. Now I will discuss those as much as I can. I don't know a lot about the Japanese games, but I'll tell you what I know. Okay, 40 seconds on Indiana Jones. We're sitting at 700. Reserve is not met, but we are so close. Very, very close. So get your bids in. Don't be afraid. And if you want, you can raise your price. Click on that bid one more time. Go 750, go 800. Go as high as you're willing to go. But right now it's sitting at 7. Reserve is not met, okay? The 1943 is next. Frogger is next. And then the 4-player Pong is next. Lots of good, sweet, classic games. And then we get into some of my favorites, the Nintendo ones. I feel bad about that punch out. The consignor says both screens were working, and then it got here, it was shipped here, it landed here, the top screen is not working on that punch out, lot number 48. So you should be able to fix it, especially if you're a good technician. That would be a great game to get going. Because the bottom screen's already working, the game motherboard is working, so you can already tell that it's a good working system. Bidder number 71444, I'll have to check on that. I don't know that information right now. Let me see what I can find out for you, okay? Okay, here we go. 40 seconds left on the 1943. I know that the bids are low on it, but man, that screen is so good. That screen is so good, okay? Give me a lot number, please. Bidder number 71444. That would be helpful to me, just so I can send a message through. The rest of you guys, you got a minute and 30 seconds on Frogger. I'm sorry, 1943 and a minute and 40 on Frogger. Man, that's some great coffee tonight. Wow. New flavors all around. Okay, the lot number 46, Tennis Tourney. You're afraid to bid because you don't know that game. It's $90. Who cares, okay? And it works. I played, all 4 dials are working on that thing. It's a Pong game. 4 dials, 4 players at the same time. Man, it would make your brain hurt trying to play with one person. But 4 players, that thing is awesome. I like it. Especially if you like weird games or cool games or rare games. That would be a good one for you. Okay, well, we've got the Frogger going out in less than a minute. You got the 1943 going out as well. Less than a minute. 2 minutes on the 4-player Pong, okay? Look, if I were you and I was going to put this in a public arcade, I would just take that sign off. It says tennis tourney. Just take it off. Put Pong. People would know what it is. It literally plays exactly like Pong. It sounds the same beep, same gameplay, and all 4 spinners are working. Just so you know, valuations, one spinner by itself is worth $100. So you're getting 4 of them, plus the cab, plus the screen, plus the game board, and all that. And it's playing right now. $100 bid is insane for a 4-player Pong. That should be thousands of dollars. So if you're being rebellious, don't be rebellious. Somebody's going to win it for 100, and tomorrow morning you're going to wake up and go, I should have clicked 125. Why didn't I do that? And so you'll beat yourself up. But I'm here to beat you up a little bit so that we can avoid you beating yourself up tomorrow even more than what I did. So I'm not trying to be mean, just trying to help you. But what a sweet game. I like that. Now, here comes the Nintendos. You've got the Play Choice 10 with 1 cartridge. That's a baseball game, lot number 47. Lot number 48 is the Punch-Out. Lot number 49 is the Play Choice 10 motherboard with a lot of cartridges. Watch that video and you'll see it's got Contra, Ninja Turtles, Gradius. Man, it's got some sweet games in there. So if you're looking to buy something that's awesome, there it is right there. Lot number 49. I highly recommend it. I think it's cool. That's where you get all your cartridges from. From time to time, I'll be muting just so I can cough because that's the kind of weather we're having right now in Texas. Now, I'm curious where you're at. Let me know in the chat on the side here. I'm curious where you're bidding from. What city, what state, what country. It's good to know those things. Man, a couple auctions ago, we had some people from the Caribbean. That was cool. We had Puerto Rico. We had Canada. And, of course, all the states, right? So that's great. Okay, so the Pong is sitting now. Let's just call it Pong because that's what we know what it is. Pong 4-player sitting now. 175, less than a minute to go. That's where we're at on that one. Okay, and look at the screen. It's getting out of control. All these items are closing in less than a minute, okay? The Play Choice 10, the Mario, the Punch-Out. Everything's about to go out the door right now. Here's your chance. These are, I would say, 4 of the top 20 games in today's auction, okay? 4 of them. I mean, if you like Nintendo. Contra, lot number 49 has Contra on it. Come on, why not? Oh man, that's a $100 cartridge just by itself. It's true. Okay, the Pong is going out in 11 seconds. 24 seconds to go on the Nintendo games. There's 3 different Nintendo cabs, all have the same timer. 15 seconds left. Here's your chance. You're going to be sad if you don't get it. I tried to warn you, but you didn't listen. Okay, now you've got the Galaga machine sitting at $700 and another Galaga sitting at $400. And you're asking, what's the difference? Look at the pictures and look at the descriptions there. The first Galaga, you can hear it playing, you can see it playing, looking good, playing good, sounding good. The second one, lot number 51, the screen is green. Now you can still hear the game playing, you can coin it up and press start and play it, but the screen is all green. So it's probably going to be some kind of resistor pack or resistor on the neck. It could be something on the chassis. I hope it's not a tube problem, but truthfully, for $400, even just for a working motherboard, that's a great deal on a Galaga. So there's a working Frogger right next to it, lot number 52. There's Sega Turbo Cockpit Racer, lot 53. That looks awesome. You never see those, $300. And then a Defender for $150. That's the cheapest one I've seen ever. Here we go. $11.50 on the Play Choice 10. Remember, it's a dual screen. Both screens are working, but it's playing a baseball game. Lot number 48, Punch-Out. Both screens were working before it came here, but as it's been here for the past 10 days or so, we've only seen the bottom screen work. That's why it's sitting at only $650. So you got 48 seconds to decide. Lot number 49 is the Play Choice 10. It's a Mario themed cab, but it's a Play Choice 10 motherboard, and it's got all those good cartridges. The Contra, Ninja Turtles, Gradius, lots of cool cartridges. Honestly, if you don't like those cards, you could just sell those cards all by itself and make your money back, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You sell the carts you don't want, buy the carts that you do want. That would be great. It's part of the hobby. Okay, got questions coming in the chat about the Japanese game, so I'll get my mind ready for those. I am just double checking I didn't miss anybody's question. If you have a question and I didn't get to it, make sure you put it again in the chat. Just copy and paste it, scroll up, copy, scroll down, paste, so that I can see your question, and I promise I'll do my best to get you this time around, okay? Yes. Somebody said, is the My machine working? Yes, it's working. There was a scare. We thought it wasn't working because the camera wasn't hooked up, but you plug in the camera, the game boots up. You'll see video of it. If you scroll down, click on the video. That's a new video that was shot, I think, a day or two ago. So either way, don't be afraid. The My looks good and it plays. It's working. So there's your chance to get a cool one. Okay, somebody's asking about the other Japanese games that are offline. Yes, there is a Reflect Beat. There's 2 of them that are offline, okay? We cannot plug them into internet because we don't have the internet set up. But also these Japanese games, they require some custom programming, some networking, and we're just not doing all that, okay? We plug it in, we show that it's got power, we show it's got the computer, the screen's alive, the computer's alive. You got to deal with the software and the networking on your end, okay? Galaga sitting at $750 with 30 seconds left. And then you've got Galaga sitting at $400. All it needs is a monitor or monitor repair. You probably could fix that screen. I'm just going to bet off the top of my head about 150, 200 bucks. Fix that screen and then you'd have a nice Galaga. It's only 400 right now. 15 seconds to go. Then you have Frogger, Turbo Cockpit coming up, Defender, what else? R-Type, Mr. Do, Gyrus, Snow Bros, 2 cocktail tables, a lot still coming up. So where are we? What's closing? Galaga's closing. 15 seconds, last call on the Nintendo Play Choices. There's 2 Play Choices 10s, 2 Play Choice 10s tonight. Put them together and call it a Play Choice 20. You got the Punch Out. 3 seconds to go. Here we go. What's going to happen? Going, going, gone. Let it go. Okay. 2 minutes left on the Frogger. Here's your chance. This Frogger works. 2 minutes remaining. Screen works, audio works, video works, controls work, all that stuff is working. This one came out of a private collector's home. It even has a little button on the front that you press to give it credits. Lot number 54 came with 52. Came from the same home. It's got the same button on there. You just press that button and you start your gameplay. Lot number 54 Defender. We were able to coin it up. You can see it playing on the screen. When you press start on the controls and it wasn't starting. So you might check the ground or check your input I/O board on there. Maybe something loose. Not sure, but the video's on the screen. You can hear it playing. You can give it coins. But when it's time to press the controls, it's not responding. Okay, that Sega Turbo, there is a video there. I want you to click on that one. See the quality and condition of the cab and the screen and all that. Mr. Do's Castle. A highly fun game. Fun music. What did I do? What is going on? Let me go back. All right. Okay, $450 on Frogger, $325 on the Turbo, $175 on Defender, $150 on Mr. Do. Okay, that's what I wanted, a full screen. I don't want that. Spam. There it is. This Mr. Do, just so you know, there's some neon masking tape on the edges of it just to give it a cool effect at night in the black light. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. You can peel it off. But it does have 19-inch CRT. It is an original motherboard inside, and it is working. It is playing. Listen, it's getting harder and harder to find good, classic, vintage, retro 80s stuff. So here's your chance, guys. After we clear this 80s stuff, look, you got 3-4 more rows. And then we're getting into the 90s and the FEC stuff, Japanese games, dance games, rhythm games, vending stuff, claw machines. So 80s is about to be over. Here's your chance. Looks like 3 or 4 rows left of games. Okay, 1 minute left on the Turbo Cockpit. It's a playing game. The motherboard's worth a lot of money right now. Defender, $175. A good solid cabinet. It's original. The Mr. Do's Castle, looking good, playing good, screen is working good, audio is working good, and then Gyruss, one of my favorite classic games from the 80s. It's a game that's hard to play. It really puts Galaga to shame because it's hard to play and it's got better music, right? It's true. Click on that video, you'll see what I'm talking about. So Sega Turbo, lot number 53. Defender, lot 54, 56 Mr. Do, and 57 Gyruss. All these four, working audio, working video, working controls, decent cabinets, okay? 325 on the Turbo with 3 seconds left. Okay, looks like it's gone. A minute left on the Defender, sitting at $200. And now you've got 3 minutes on Mr. Do, 4 minutes on the Gyruss, 6 minutes on the Snow Bros. Now, let me give you some free advice. If you're a person that runs an arcade, or you have a bar, or you have a restaurant, and you've got arcade machines, even if you don't like any of these 4 games, you should buy any game that you can buy right now that's functional and ready to go. These 4 are working and ready to go. That Defender is the one that had the start button. We couldn't get the controls to play. But other than that, these other 3 are working. You can plug it in right now, play it on your floor. It's good to have backup games. You have a barbershop, you've got a restaurant, you've got an arcade, a barcade, a man cave, or whatever. And if one of your machines dies, do not leave a dead game on your floor. Hide that dead game. Put it in the back room and bring out one of these as a spare, as a filler. It's better to have an alive game that is not your favorite than to have your favorite game be dead on the floor. Okay, I give free advice all day long for FECs and arcades and barcades and man caves and all that. So I'm just telling you, these are alive. Look at Mr. Do, it's alive. Just the monitor by itself, a 19-inch CRT which is working, obviously worth more than 200 bucks all day. Gyruss, original cab, it's got the big joystick that people like on that one. And then the Snow Bros, that one is a 19-inch CRT as well. So anytime you can find working arcade games, they got working CRTs in them, gobble them up, scoop them up, grab them and hoard them, because CRT monitors, man, they're disappearing faster than they're being replaced, right? If you see what I see every day, you'll know what I'm saying is true. CRTs are being disposed of, they're being destroyed. They're not making new ones anymore. So highly recommend, if you can find an old cabinet that's got a good CRT in it that's alive, buy it. Buy it right away. That's my preaching for you about the CRT life. Cocktail tables. These 2 came from a private home, lot number 59 and 60. Private home, private collector, very clean. I would put one of those in my house. That's how clean it is, okay? I wouldn't put a scraggly, rusty, crusty one in my house, but I would put either one of those 2 in my living room if I was buying, but I'm not buying, so you buy it. Cocktail Centipede and the Cocktail Moon Cresta. Very nice screens, very nice working condition. And then you've got the Pac-Man reunion stuff coming up. Lot number 61 and 62. You got the upright version and the sit-down version, both ready to go. Okay, where are we? We got 600 on Defender. Now we're talking. 225 on Mr. Do. Let's go. Now we're getting some good bids coming in. Hey, bidder number 71444. I got an answer for you, I think. I think it's right at 2200, okay, if I'm not mistaken. That's off my private message. Lot number 54 is now 700. Very good, guys. Very good. Listen, I want everyone to get a great deal. There's a certain number that's still a great deal for you, and it's still low enough but high enough that the sellers are happy. So really, truthfully, I'm putting my cards on the table. I want happy buyers, and we want happy sellers. If you got happy sellers, you'll have more stuff coming in. If you got happy buyers, they'll come back and buy more stuff. So please, bidders, sellers, consigners, let's work it out together. Let's get some great deals tonight. Mr. Do, $275, 59 seconds to go. 1 minute left on the Gyruss. I can't believe a Gyruss going that cheap, but I'm not scolding you. I'm just letting you know what I think. My opinions are free, just like yours are, right? Okay, well, I'm scrolling up in my chat, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Mr. Do's Castle on the screen, Gyruss on the screen. Snow Bros has about less than 2 minutes now. The cocktail tables are about to go out. And then you've got the 2 anniversary games. You got the cocktail version and the upright version. So don't delay. Get your bids in on those. Okay, now in all that talking and preaching I was doing, I may have missed a couple of the chats. So as they scrolled by me, I may have missed you. So if I did, just don't worry. Copy, paste, send it again. It's nothing personal. It's just my brain lagging because my brain does that sometimes. So we want to get your questions answered. Go ahead and drop it to us again in the chat. Okay, here we go. 16 seconds left on the Defender. 13 seconds now. I'm going to watch this thing sell. 50 seconds on the Gyrus, $500. That's a little better, okay? I'd love to see that thing go for a couple thousand, but I understand that's where we're at. $200 on the Snow Bros. Remember, that's got a 19-inch CRT that works. It's got a motherboard that works. It's a decent cabinet overall. You got a lot of parts and value there just all together if you add it all up. Look at these cocktail tables. Centipede, $150. Guys, that's the price of a motherboard by itself. Not to mention the 13-inch screen, color CRT that's in there, and the new trackballs, and the new control panel decal overlays. Man, good looking stuff here. Even if you're a flipper, listen, flippers are welcome here. You could be a collector, you could be a flipper, you could be somebody that's going to buy something and hold it till you're gone. That's fine. Whoever you are, whatever you are. I just want to tell you some great deals. A lot of people want a cocktail table for their business, or they want it for under their Christmas tree or their family living room or game room upstairs. This is a table you could take to a party. You could bring it back home again. That's fine. It's a cocktail Centipede and a cocktail Moon Cresta. Okay, $70 for a table. Oh my goodness. That one's got a good CRT too. Look at the pictures, I'm telling you. Lot number 60, really good CRT on that one, okay? The Centipede too. Both of them have good CRTs. Okay, well we got 20 seconds left on Gyrus, 30 seconds on the Snow Bros, and less than 2 minutes on the cocktail tables, 3 minutes on the anniversary games, 5 minutes on the 19 games, and then here we come to the Cabaret games. Listen, there are people that only buy Cabaret games, and they buy them all over the world and get them shipped in because they're so rare, so hard to find. Lot number 64, Missile Command. I'm telling you, that trackball feels like buttery smooth. If you're a pro player or competitive, that's the kind of cab you want to play on. It's small, it's cute, put it in the back seat of the Honda Civic. I mean, that thing is small, okay, but it's not no one-up. No offense, RIP. Oh, why did I say that? Lot number 65, Asteroids, same cabinet as the Missile Command. Lot number 66, Atari Cab as well. You got 3 Atari Cabarets in the same auction at the same time, same place. Here's your chance to have something cool set up in your place. Put those in your office, your boss won't care. Okay, 40 seconds left on the 2 tables. One is sitting at $225, one is sitting at $150. Highly recommend, guys, working cocktail tables under $1,000. You're in the right place tonight. $225 on the Centipede, $150 on the Moon Cresta, $500 on the Namco Galaga Mispack Combo. 20 seconds to go on these, 25 that is. 23 seconds now. I'm going to watch these close. I don't want to miss anything. Those Cabarets are coming up. We already talked about them, but I want you to get your bid in if that's what you're looking for. Gyrus, $750. I'm not mad at it. I think any Gyrus under $2,000 is a great deal, especially this one's original, dedicated. I like the original games, okay? Centipede Cocktail, original, good. Cocktail Moon Cresta, original, good. Lot 61 Namco Reunion, original, good. 62, original. I like those. That's great. Speaking of conversions, Lot 63 is a Dynamo Cab, 19-inch CRT. It's got the 19 games arcade style motherboard. It plays Mario, Defender, Robotron, Joust, Bubbles, some of those games like that. Okay, scrolling up just to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, very good. I think I'm all caught. No, I see some more questions there. Okay, on those Cabaret games, I wasn't joking. You could put it in the trunk of a small car, okay? I don't know specifically Honda Civic, but you know, a small SUV, a small van, a little vehicle, or if it's a station wagon, those Cabaret cabs would fit in there. So if you're trying to save on shipping, yeah, come pick it up. Okay, so we got 1 minute left on the 2 Namco reunions, 2 minutes on the 19 game system there, 4 minutes on the Cabarets. There's 3 Cabaret cabs. Now, these Cabaret cabs, listen, they're originally invented to put in your office so that you could have a little arcade game in your office, but not have some kind of obnoxious, ugly looking thing, right? It would be an arcade game playing off the arcade hardware, but it's small, it's just in the corner of your office. Nobody's jealous, nobody hates it. Okay, bidder number 71584 says Marvel. Yes, we love Marvel. I agree with that. Lots of cool Marvel stuff tonight. If you want to get your bids in, you're at the right place. 40 seconds on the reunion cabs, cocktail table, and an upright. Bidder number 584, if you got a question for me, glad to help you. Drop it in the chat, and we'll get to it right away. I'm looking for questions on the Cabarets. Okay, the other question is, are these working Cabarets? Yes. Check out the videos, guys. All 3 Cabarets are working, looking good, playing good, lots of fun. Why not? Here's your chance right now, bidderbros.com. All you got to do is click on it. If you have the high bid, then you're going to win. So tonight, as a recap, excuse me, as a recap, after the auction concludes, within about an hour, you'll have an invoice comes in your inbox. It says, congratulations, you bought these items, you've already paid for it. Click here, please click here on the calendar to lock in your schedule. When are you coming to pick up your stuff, okay? Sometimes, listen, sometimes we're sitting on hundreds of games, sometimes even thousands of games sitting here waiting for their owners to come pick them up. So we want to make sure if you buy something, we want to make sure you pick it up or have your shipper come grab it so that we can continue on with business as usual. Thousands of games come in every year, thousands go out every year. But when the pipeline gets jammed up, then you see a lag start to happen on our calendar, as you've seen in the past. Okay, where are we? 40 seconds left on the Dynamo game. This is a multi-game system. Let's highlight it. What kind of cab is that? Just a regular, traditional Dynamo? Let's zoom in. Yes, it is. Just a regular Dynamo cab, cut corner front, 19-inch CRT. I think it looks okay. If you want to play Mario on that, I'm not mad at you. Go for it. Mario, Joust, Defender, Robotron. That's cool. Okay, Cabaret games. $350 for the first one, $325 for the next one, $650 for the last one. Here's your chance to bid. These came from, I think, 3 different cities, actually. What's interesting is the timing, right? One came from north of us, one came from east of us. It's cool to see them come from all over, and there are 3 Atari Cabarets in one place at one time. I think that's great. We just submitted a post of a picture of those 3 together to the Cabaret Games Facebook group. Hopefully they like seeing that picture. Hopefully they think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's an accomplishment to have 3 of anything similar at the same time at the same place. So I think that's great. All right, well, you got 4 seconds left on the reunion games. Here we go. Okay, looks like they're gone. Now we got the Cabarets. This Exidy Venture rare game sitting at $175. Exidy is that brand that people pay so much money to hunt those games down. If anybody hears that word, they know what I'm talking about. Exidy. This is a game called Venture. I've never seen one in person. Here it is. Okay, well, the Cabaret games have a minute left. Oh, that was the... Okay, now I understand the question. They were saying on these Cabarets, could you put them all 3 on one pallet and ship it for 1 pallet shipping? Yes, you can. That's how small they are. It is true. So, if somebody's buying the Cabarets and you're buying multiple, you can save on shipping just by the size of the cabinet alone. The size will get you the savings that you need to put 2 on 1 pallet or even 3 on 1 pallet, okay? Honestly, if there was a 4th one, you could put 4 on 1 pallet. I would put 2 and 2, just like a quad. So anyway, if you want pallet shipping, that could be done. There is a fee for pallets. We have to contact the local guy to get that done for you, woodworker guys. But here we go. Lot number 64, 65, 66. A minute and 20 seconds remaining for these 3 Cabaret games. Okay, I do know that all 3 of these are working. All 3 look great, and man, I would love it. I don't know who's winning, but whoever wins it, I would love it if you got all 3 and put them together. That would look great. Okay, that Venture XD game, lot number 67, sitting at 175. You got less than 3 minutes there. Donkey Kong, 4 minutes. And now, guess what? We're done with the 80s. Now we're moving in to a couple of big pieces. You got the dartboard, the Super Checks bubble hockey, a couple of miscellaneous. You got the bowling lanes, the shooting gallery, Nitro Speed, and Fantasy Soccer. Those are 2 big FEC games. Those games are worth between $15,000 to $20,000 brand new. And if you look at these, you'll see they still look like brand new condition. These have only been used in 1 arcade venue. It's a Family Fun Center place that had those 2 big giant games on display. They used them for a little while, and now they're rotating in some more games, getting new games for the season, so they brought them in to us. So, I'd love for you to buy them. If you got the space, you got to get those 2 big games, okay? All right, Missile Command, 4 seconds left, 3, 2, okay, 1 minute now. Somebody just bid. So we got 400 for Missile Command, 500 Asteroids, 700 Clacks. I think those prices are good as a buyer. Not so good as a seller. I mean, I'd love to see these at least about 1,000 each, maybe even 2,000 if you want to go that high. Truthfully, these are worth a couple thousand each on a good day at the right time at the right place, okay? Venture by Exidy, lot number 67, sitting at 175. I don't know the value of the game. I haven't played it, haven't seen it. Actually, technically, I played it this week at our shop, but I don't know it on a resale scale. So, it's up to you what it's worth. We have a bid for 200, now 225 with less than a minute to go. So if you're looking for the rare games, you got 3 rare Cabarets and 1 rare Exidy game, all side by side. 8 seconds to go. Okay, somebody just bid now. 1 minute, 4 seconds left on the Cabarets. 40 seconds on the Exidy Venture game. So here's your chance. If you like those rare titles that nobody else has, that'll set your arcade apart, right? People come to your place and say, man, I want to play the games over there because nobody else has that game. You know, sometimes you get tired of the same old obvious games, right? But sometimes you can have some cool, rare, random games and it'll draw a crowd. So there's your chance. 10 seconds left on the Venture by Exidy rare game. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, somebody, 2, 1. Somebody's getting it. There it goes. Okay. Oh, what do we have now? A last minute bid on the Cabaret. I don't know how. Every time I take a drink of coffee, somebody starts bidding. So that's great. I'll just keep drinking this all night long. Let's do it again. I was kidding. $600 on the Missile Command. 600 on the Asteroids, 700 on the Clacks, 900 Donkey Kong, 150 on the dartboard. It's the English Mark. It is a functional dartboard machine with a functional CRT screen. Now look at the top of the screen, guys. I was just about to drink some coffee and look what happened. Look at the bids. 700, 700, 700. That's great. I like that. That's looking much healthier, much stronger. We want to have some good, strong bids tonight. Listen, if you want to fight for a game, here's your chance to fight. The dartboard's coming up, sitting at $150 with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. And then the Super Checks with 2 minutes, 43 seconds. A couple of capsule vendor machines. Then we have the mini bowling, the shooting gallery, the Nitro Speed, and the Fantasy Soccer game. Nice big FEC pieces. We're looking for those guys in the room who have, online room that is, not in person, those people that have space and big pocketbooks ready to buy the big games to have these cool attractions in your place. That's what we're looking for right now. So if you're in the room and you're a big spender, here's your chance. Mini bowling. You'd love to have it. You'll do great with it. These came from one of the best arcades in Central Texas. Okay? It's called Blazer Tag. We love Blazer Tag. In fact, we've been there, dozens and dozens of times for fun as a family and friends and all that. So if you're looking for a great place to enjoy some cool arcades in Austin, Texas, and they still use tokens, go to Blazer Tag. All right, there's a free advertisement today. Lot number 70 is the Super Checks, sitting at 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Okay, 1 minute and 30 seconds. 2 minutes on the prize vendor. 2 minutes, actually they're both at the same timer. 2.5 minutes, that's a countertop prize capsule vendor machine. There is no key for it, but you can just drill that lock out and get a new lock for like $5, $5 to $10 online. If you need help finding a lock, let us know. We'll point you to the direction. Bidder number 71480, send an email to the office, auction, send it like this, auction@bitterbros.com, and ask that question. They'll get you an answer, not a problem. We'd love to help. Okay, $8.50 on the Super Checks. Less than a minute to go. This would look great under your Christmas tree. In fact, you don't even need a Christmas tree. Just put this there in your living room. Let people play. I had a chance to play this one, and guess what? This is the coin-operated version, which is worth even more. So that would be awesome. If you have an arcade, if you've got a man cave, and we did test, all these knobs are working. So get your bids in confidently. Bitterbros.com. This is a Super Checks, looking good. One of the best Christmas gifts you can buy right now, okay? We have less than a minute on the Cabarets, 700 Missile Command, 700 Asteroids, 800 Clacks, and then the dartboard. It's the only dartboard of today. $200. It is working. The little screen is working too. Less than a minute to go. Super Checks has 1 minute left. 1 minute warning on the Super Checks. That's the bubble hockey. You just twist your wrist like that and play. The prize capsule machines are sitting with 1 minute left, and then 3 minutes on the mini bowling. Remember, this one came from Blazer Tag. It was installed a few years ago. They used it for a few years, and now they're renovating the place, doing some more upgrades and swapping out some inventory, expanding their selection there. And so anyway, this mini bowling, guess what, guys? You don't have to disassemble it. The professional team that installed it in the first place has already removed it and palletized it. All we need is back up an 18-wheeler. We'll even load it up for you, okay? It's already sitting on pallets, so we'll use the pallet jack, push them into the 18-wheeler, and you're good to go. You'll be loaded within an hour. That's lot number 73. Mini bowling. It can go in a container. It can go overseas. If you have a shipping container, you bring it to our address. It can go anywhere you want it to go. Just let us know, and you pay the shipping. You set it all up. You're welcome. Number 480. Awesome. Okay, the shooting gallery. Listen, this is a little bit different story. This one came from one of those pizza places, and what a cool setup here. It is so cool. It's got pneumatics. It's got electronics. It's got infrared. The only thing doesn't come with this is the blacklight. Okay, we had to borrow one just to demonstrate that it is blacklight reactive. But it's got a fountain built in right there. Look at that. There's a fountain in front of the Tiger. The infrareds are actuating. You can see the animals doing their thing. This one was fully assembled and in use. Look at that monkey shaking his head. That's great. It's already been disassembled, and now it's just kind of loosely, I mean, it's set up just the way you see it in the video, but it's loosely built right now, just enough to demonstrate functionality. We didn't want to build the whole thing, obviously, but you can see that the guns are firing. You can hit the targets. The targets are actuating. Look at all that manifold set up for the pneumatics. All you have to do is add your own air tank, air compressor. It even has strobe lights. Man, what an awesome shooting gallery. Listen, if I was owning an arcade, I would buy that right now and set it up. People love shooting galleries. They would travel hours and hours to come and play something like that, literally, because there aren't any anymore anywhere. Okay, less than a minute to go. Listen, shooting gallery and the mini bowling, both sitting with less than a minute to go. Here's your chance. These two attractions alone would change your whole venue. Maybe you have a venue and you're all about laser tag, or maybe you're a venue that's all about inflatables or moon bounces or retro arcade games. Look at this. You could have a shooting gallery. You could have a mini bowling lanes all in one place at one time. So here's your chance. And then you've got these big FEC games coming up, lot number 75 and 76. These I would consider in like new condition. They are very, very, very nice and clean, and they look great. You would love them. If you're in FEC, here's your chance. Look, Super Checks, Mini Bowling, Shooting Gallery, Nitro Speed, Fantasy Soccer. All those are for you. And then in about 5 minutes, we're getting to the Japanese game. So those of you that are collectors, importers, and you like Japanese stuff, you can save the thousands and thousands of dollars of shipping that's required to get Japanese stuff imported in, right? The shipping, somebody already ate all that shipping, so now you can just bid. Here's your chance. Look, Nitro Speed 4-player, sitting right now with 2 minutes to go. The Fantasy Soccer, 2 minutes. Don't be afraid of these big games, okay? Lots of fun, lots of cool. And now we got 40 seconds remaining on the Super Checks. 40 seconds to go there. You got 1 minute and 40 on the 2 FEC games. And then you got 4 minutes left on the Japanese game. So here's your chance. Here's your chance to get some sweet deals, okay? All right, well, we want to make sure everybody's got their bids in. You got 12 seconds left on the Super Checks, $2,000. This is the coin-op version, okay? Yes, you can make it free play, but it is the coin-op version. Now, if you buy a free play version only, you can't make it coin-op. But if you buy a coin-op one, you can make it free play. So get that straight. Make sure you know what you're getting into and you buy the right one. If you buy the wrong one, you're going to be sad. You're going to go, man, I thought I was getting this one. I thought I was getting that one. But at least, like I said, if you buy the coin-op one, you can go the other way and go to free play. So you have 2 choices. But if you buy the free play version, you can't go coin-op. So keep that in mind as you're bidding. We want to make sure you're well aware of what's going on. 3 minutes left for the first Japanese game. And then you've got the Mai coming up, Nostalgia, Dissidia. You've got the gacha machines. Listen, those gacha machines, we couldn't test them. There's nothing to do. You have to put prizes in them. You got to put tokens in them. You got to put locks on them and all that stuff. But they are pretty cool machines. You don't see those every day. They're made out of plastic, so they're cool, lightweight. You can link them up together and make a display out of it. You just put some mounting brackets on the back so they'll hold on to each other, and then you'll have a nice big setup. Okay, well, you got the Super Checks gone. Now you got the 2 FEC games. Look at all these Japanese games here. Oh, look at all these gacha machines. Nice. DDR, Stepmania, lots of cool stuff. There's the Reflect Beat we talked about earlier. You got to get your networking on. Amusey, mini games, UFO catchers, lots of cool stuff left. Here's your chance. I don't want you to miss it. Okay, so Nitro Speed is on there. Somebody asked a question about it. Let me scroll to that question, find out. How easy is it to take apart? Oh, easy. So when the consignor brought it in to us, I'm not exaggerating. He had the thing assembled in less than 30 minutes, okay? Piece of cake. You can build it in 30 minutes. You can take it apart in 30 minutes. You can load it up in another 30 minutes. So no big deal. Don't worry. If you want to ship this thing worldwide, you sure can. It is on wheels, so it's not like you have to carry it. Okay, they're asking about the soccer game. Let's see what it says here. Oh, they're saying, is it like a boxer machine? No, it's like a video game. Think of the soccer ball as like a button that you press. So you move the joystick and then you just push with your foot just to touch the button. So think of it that way. It's not like you run and kick it and hurt yourself on it. You just tap it with your foot, and then that's the movement of kicking. So as your character's on the screen, you kick the ball. It's a soccer game. So it's kind of like NFL Blitz, but the soccer version and 4 players. Another cool feature is it's got a dual screen on top. So there's another screen that's got the scores and everything. Okay, I didn't highlight that one. Somebody's asking about Dissidia. 40 seconds to go on the Final Fantasy. Okay, look. If you look at that controller, you'll notice there's a sticker on there. It says that some of the buttons are kind of gummy. You can open them up, clean them up, put them back together, rebuild them. They're basically PlayStation controllers. They're arcadified PlayStation controllers. But yeah, you can open those up, fix them up, rebuild them, restore them, whatever you want to do. But they are for you to do, okay? We wanted to show you that the touchscreen works, the audio works, the gameplay is booting up. It doesn't require online access. You just plug it in and play it. Okay, you got 9 seconds left on the Dissidia, 1 minute on the MyMy. Here's your chance to get a MyMy that does not have broken plastics. Okay, you'll notice that if you buy a MyMy somewhere, those MyMys, those plastics are so fragile on the front, and people, they destroy them, right? When they're shipping them, they don't realize and they strap it too hard or whatever. Listen, if you buy this game, when you come pick it up, we'll show you, hey, this is how you want to strap it. Keep it safe. Bring some foam padding, some blankets, some good ratcheting straps, and you'll be set to go. MyMy sitting at 49 seconds left. Nostalgia, the keyboard piano game, sitting at only $850. Come on, guys. Lots of great deals tonight. 40 seconds to go on either one, the MyMy or the Nostalgia. You can buy either one or you can buy both. Doesn't matter to me. 1 minute and 30 seconds now. Somebody just bid on that, so we'll take it. That'll work. You got MyMy sitting at $2,300, $900 on the Nostalgia keyboard piano game. If you're looking for the FEC games, they're still alive there. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. $1,350, killer deal. I don't know why the bids aren't coming in on that one. Maybe it's too big for people. But if you're an FEC guy and you want some big stuff for people to play, there's the Racer one there. I'll just show you the video. Look how cool it is. There. Amazing music. It's got the force feedback on the steering wheels. It is awesome. And now that MyMy, the camera is working, the touch screens are working, the buttons are working, all that has been tested. The audio sounds fantastic. $2,400 is the current high bid on it. Nitro speed. Look at the screen. I wanted you to see when it splits. It does a 4-screen split. You'll like it. That was one thing that really stood out to me. I thought, oh man, that looks cool. But when people are not playing it, look at the attract mode. It's just amazing. Look at that. There it is. 4 screens, one for each player, so they can each control their guy. That is the way to do it. I like that. It's good technology. It's a good game. Modern game for your FEC. Instead of buying one at the show for 15, 20 grand, you can buy it here right now. Prices are low tonight. Here's your chance to get a great deal. Let's go back and see where we are. Okay, so you've got a minute left on these 2 FEC games, a minute and 49 seconds on these 2 Japanese games. MyMy Finale, $2,750. Look, I've seen people buy these for $5,000 before. And even if you bought one in Japan, let's say you bought one for a great deal in Japan, you're going to spend 4 to 6 grand just on shipping, and also you're going to wait 6 months or a year or whatever it takes to get something shipped over. Nostalgia game, that's the keyboard piano game. It's musical, you just play it, you follow the notes on the screen. You can play easy mode or hard mode or crazy mode. It's a great game, so that's that. 30 seconds on those 2, 40 seconds on these gacha machines. This is the Tommy Gacha, you get 4 of them. It's a quad of 4. Lot number 81 is a quad of 4. And then lot number 82 through 87, these are the Bandai, these are the name brand ones that everybody wants. These you're buying 2 at a time. 2 vertical stack, 2 vertical stack, 2 vertical stack. So lot number 82, 83, 84, 5, 6, 7. Man, you could build a whole store out of this stuff right here. These are $50 for a pair right now. That's crazy. I hope y'all don't get me in trouble, actually. So we want the bids to go well tonight for the buyers. We want them to go well for the sellers. We appreciate the thousands and thousands and thousands of views. We appreciate all the emails, phone calls, texts, and everything. All the chatters here on the side. This guy says, I wish I could buy MyMy, but I have Christmas. That's okay. Listen, you got a credit card. Also, Christmas comes every year. So here's your chance to get a MyMy. These do not come up very often. $2,750. Both screens working. Cameras working. All the speakers working. Touch screens are working. Buttons are working. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. All right. You didn't get it. One person got it. Everybody else lost it. Okay. That's how it goes. I tried. I want you to have that good feeling of I won. Yeah, well, you know, Debt is okay if you're going to pay it off. I don't encourage debt just for the fun of it, but if you're going to pay it off right away, yeah, payday's coming in 2 weeks. Get it done, okay? Lot number 81, Tommy Gotcha 4-pack Bender Group, $90 for the 4-pack, okay? The Bandai version, these are the white ones. As you can see, these are original. They've got the original styling and original wear and tear. Those are 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. How many is that altogether? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. See, I still got it. 12 units available tonight. You're buying a pack of 2 for lot 82, a pack of 2 for lot 83, a pack of 4 for lot 84, and you can link these together. They've got these little mounting plates on the back. You can just crisscross them and put screws in them. Okay, DDRs coming up. There's 2 dance machines available. These have the foot pads. These are booting up, loading up, playing. Audio works, video works, as you can see in the pictures there and the videos. I think there's videos. Let's see. Yeah, as you can see, working games. Bitter number 441. I like that comment. Oh, even the lights are working on top. Well, 2 of them are. The bottom 2. Okay, so this video was taken when it wasn't fully assembled, but right now, those pads are secure to each other now. So either way, when you come pick it up, you just got to take those screws out and you'll be ready to load. Okay, well, there's the DDR. All right, let's go back and see the other one. The other one is called In the Groove 3. It's a Step Mania. Okay, if you watch the video, you'll see what I'm talking about. See, it says In the Groove right there. Cool. And it's already got the Christmas Santa hat on. Was there a video for this one? I thought there was. Maybe it's, let's see here, back. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Okay, check out the video. I don't know if you can hear that audio, probably not, but either way, it's got good bass to it. Okay, that was the main thing that stood out. When that game came on, it was like, oh, okay, nice. Very nice little sound system on this one. Okay, we're down to the last minute on the Gachapon machines. These are the Bandai ones. Each one is a bundle of 2. You have less than 45 seconds remaining now. Here's your chance to get in while you can. You can't always buy these. They're just not always available, but now they are. So here you go. Yes, like I mentioned earlier, somebody was asking, what's the condition of the pads? Listen, these pads have not been tricked out. They've not been shopped out. So if you buy, anytime you buy a dance machine anywhere, just consider you want to open up all the pads, take them all apart, take out all the foot dirt and foot dust that's in there and gum and dirt and all that stuff. Look, it's just normal, okay? When you buy a dance machine, don't expect it to come fully restored. Open up all those pads, vacuum the whole thing out, wipe it all down, clean it all up, and then start testing all your sensors one by one by one. Each step has sensors in it, multiple sensors. You want to check all those one by one, make sure they're all good, put it all back together, and then you can get on those websites and do the modifications, right? The pro players know what I'm talking about. There's plenty of mods that you can do to have a cool setup. You got 5 minutes left to decide. Somebody's asking, bidder number 71517, Beltman comes to your warehouse, right? Yep, they come. Yeah, I like that. They come here every week. So, in fact, the Beltman guys have us on speed dial, and we have them on speed dial. So, come on through. Okay, I got a warning message here on YouTube. I guess they didn't like a song we played. Oh, well. Too bad, guys. We're trying to sell some games. So, oh, well. Anyway, yes, Beltman comes here every week. They know us. They know all of our guys. They come here and grab all kinds of stuff every single week. So if you need something, we like Beltman. I don't have some kind of magical deal with them or anything, but We like them, and we've shipped thousands of games with them over the years, so great to work with. Here's your chance to bid on some cool games. You got the DDR, In the Groove 3, and then you've got the 2 Reflect Beats. Remember, on those Reflect Beats, we're demonstrating that the screens work and the PCs work. You got to do your own software and networking with those. You got some Japanese gumball machines here, a Japanese prize game called Pocket Lifter, and then look at these, they're called Amusey brand mini games. They're like little ticket games for kids. They're short, they're tiny, they're cute. Lot number 95, 96, 97, and then the cool UFO catchers. Now, lot number 99 was just added, I think yesterday or day before, so there's no bids on it, but here's your chance to bid on it. Capriccio is just like the UFO catcher, but it's made by Taito. And then you've got the Dance Evolution, and then we're wrapping up the Japanese games right here with the Treasure Road and the Kleena 2. And then we're getting, oh, I forgot, Waka and Groove Coaster. Can't forget about those. You got some fighter cabs here, and then we're getting into the 90s games and the claw machines, basketball, air hockey. Still lots and lots of great stuff tonight. So if you're looking for some deals, you're at the right place. Here's your chance. Earlier, it was funny. I took a drink of the coffee and then I looked at the screen and the bids were just pouring in, right? And then later in the sale today, I took another drink and I looked at the screen and bids are coming in. And I just said, man, every time I drink coffee, you guys are bidding. I don't know if that's true or not, or if it's just a random situation, but let's look at the screen. What do we have? $21.50 on the DDR, $1,500 on In the Groove. That's a good price just for the foot pads, let alone the whole cab, right? $500 on the first Reflect Beat. Listen, these are twins that came in together. One is $500, one is $400. I'm not sure why you guys did that, but either way, these things are worth thousands of dollars. And like I said, they come from Japan. You don't have to worry about paying for shipping from Japan and waiting for months and years and all that stuff. They're already here. Somebody already took the hit on that. I think these are actually the Chinese cabinets, but they've been upgraded to the Japanese software, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So bid on those right now. Lot number 90 and 91, you'll see they're sitting at only $500. Not bad. Lot number 92 and 93, these are the Japanese gumball machines. Nothing else to say about them. There they are. And then some more Japanese games. We get into the claw machines. And there's a bunch of claw machines tonight. And we're going to get into the fighter games, the 90s games, and some air hockeys, basketballs, and all the fun stuff there. Don't forget, listen, you don't have to wait until I highlight an item to bid. You can scroll down anytime you want and bid on anything you want to. There are hundreds, actually there's thousands of dollars of parts and motherboards and miscellaneous arcades, odds and ends at the very bottom of the auction. So scroll down all the way to the end and you'll see a header. It says items below here are projects and parts, and man, thousands and thousands of dollars of savings right there. So if you're looking for some sweet deals and you're looking to stock up your parts shelves, scroll down, get some of those things. There's buttons, joysticks, there's monitors. There's even 3, listen to this. There's 3 Vision Pro CRT monitors. They look like brand new. Scroll down, you'll see what I'm talking about. They're on a shelf. There's even one more TV down there as well. There's motherboards, there's parts, there's memory modules, and just, man, you name it, it's there. So I want to make sure you guys find out and know about all the deals tonight. I don't want you to be confused. I really don't want you to wake up tomorrow morning and go, dang it, I should have bid on this. I should have bid on that. Why did I not do that? Why did I not think of that? So I'm just trying to let you know that there's all kinds of stuff tonight. Look at this. Dance Dance Revolution sitting at $21.50. That's the lowest price DDR of the whole year. Hands down. That thing should be a $5,000 machine. That's what they were during COVID. I understand COVID's over. Here's your chance to get a cool dance machine. $21.50 is the current high bid. You got 30 seconds left. Either one of these two, or get both of them. They look great and they're playable. Like I said, you should, anytime you buy a dance game, open them all up, clean them all out, verify and check and replace sensors one by one by one. Shop out the pads, make it awesome. 12 seconds remaining. I'm going to watch these two close right now. 10 seconds. Here's your chance. Don't feel sad if you don't click on it. It's your fault, okay? The blame goes to you. 3 seconds left. 3, 2. Oh my goodness, there we go. Just like I suspected. You guys are like me, procrastinators. When I was in high school, I procrastinated so much one time. I'll tell you a fun story. I had an English paper due. I waited so long till the last minute to turn it in. So I wrote the final draft as my first draft and I turned it in. Teacher goes, "Hey, that's great. Good job. But I need to see a rough draft." And I was like, oh man, in my mind, I didn't make a rough draft. So I had to go back home, make a rough draft. That was basically my final draft, but I just inserted some typos and misspellings. Then I turned it in and said, okay, there's my rough draft. So look, don't be a procrastinator like I was. I'm fighting against that right now. Every single day I fight to not be a procrastinator anymore. Now, some of you are in here tonight, you're bidding online. You got 37 seconds to go. Reflect Beat is on your mind. You're thinking it's only 550, but I'm going to wait till we get down to 0. Listen, it won't help you to wait. It'll actually help you to bid sooner, right? To scare away the other bidders. So bid right now. Let's go. You got 18 seconds to go on the Reflect Beats, 49 seconds on the DDR, 2250 on one of them, 2300 on In the Groove 3. They both have different music, so you could buy both. They're not going to compete with each other. It's fine. 5 seconds on Reflect Beat. There's 2 of them going out the door. 3, 2, 1. Did we sell them? Okay, good. Reflect Beats are gone. Nice. Thank you, seller, for dropping them off. Thank you, buyers, for buying them. Great. 19 seconds on the 2 dance machines. DDR and In the Groove 3. Listen, not to be mean or anything, but these are prices of Pump It Up. But these are DDR and In the Groove 3. This is what you want to get. $2,300 on one, $2,250 on the other. 4 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's see if they get sold or if somebody clicked on the last second. Okay, they're gone. All right, the 2 Japanese gumball machines. You got one for $60, one for $35. A minute to go here, 3 minutes there. 4 minutes on this pocket lifter. You may have not Googled pocket lifter, but I'll show you the video anyway. So it's a game where you put prizes in there and they spin this dial and the thing is going to either raise or lower, and at some point it dumps the prize over the ramp and down the hole into the hatch. It's called Kato's Pocket Lifter. So your goal is lift these pockets and dump the prize into the prize bin. So I think it would be cool to put some little plushies on there or some cute little keychains or whatever. And people would love to play weird, cool prize games that are rare. There it is. Kato's Pocket Lifter. There's your chance to grab that one. These are music cabs. You've seen these. They look sweet. $175 on the first one, $125 on the second one, $175 on the third one. Here's your chance. Now, UFO catchers, look, you got 1, 2, 3, back to back to back. Lot number 98, 99, 100. These are all on wheels. They're all very heavy, but these are not the wimpy style Chinese claw machines that people are buying these days. These are the Japanese Sega brand heavy duty solid cabinets. These things, if you push one of these, oh man, you can get some mileage out of that thing. If you push some of these newer stuff that's coming out, people are buying these little claw machines left and right online, and man, they're not having a good experience long term with some of those other style claw machines. Now, UFO catcher, people have had these kind of machines for the past 10 years and have had great luck, and they've used them over and over. These are like a workhorse of the claw machine industry. So I like UFO catchers a lot. We sell them here a lot. We probably sell, I don't know, 10, 20 of them, maybe 15 of them a year. And those people that buy them, they always come back for more. So here's your chance. 3 of them available. Lot number 98, 99, and 100. Here's your chance to bid. I see bids coming in. You got $45 on the Japanese gumball machine. There's only one left for tonight. The pocket lifter sitting with 2 minutes left. 3 minutes on the Amusi cabs. $200, $125, $170. All kinds of different prices on there. 6 minutes on the UFO catcher. Okay, looks like these two are grouped together, and then the next two are grouped together. And then you've got the Dance Evolution. This is that one that I was talking about earlier. Look at it. It doesn't need any foot pads, okay? You're wondering, what is going on? Where are the pads? It uses a video camera called the Kinect, and it videos the two players playing as they do their dance move. The hands, the feet, the posture, if you're ducking or jumping, all that stuff is seen by the camera, and it puts you into the game. So, Dance Evolution Arcade, here's your chance to own one. These don't come up very often at all, because people who have them, they just hold them and use them. Great for events, parties, and all that. And then you've got this Mini Claw SNK, the pachinko machines. And then the Wakas are coming up. The fighter game's coming up. Oh, that one met the reserve already. Cool. Okay, 90s games, 4-player Konami games, FEC games, lots of cool stuff. Now, if you want to look at those parts I was telling you about earlier, let me scroll down. I'll show you where they are. At the very bottom. They are way down here. Right here. Lot number 195 and below, okay? That's where all the cool parts are. Thousands and thousands of dollars of parts available tonight. So get your bids in on those. You don't have to wait for that. In fact, I'm probably going to end the stream before we get to that section. You guys can bid on it. You know what parts are. You know what stuff is valued at. And if you don't, you can ask me now in the chat. Okay, the Pocket Lifter game is going out in less than a minute. Also less than a minute, now more than a minute, the Musicabs. And then you've got the UFO catchers, the Capriccio, which is basically like a UFO catcher, but it's a Taito brand. Okay, somebody says I didn't answer my question. Okay, so let me scroll through, see if I can find it. If you don't see your question answered, what I want you to do is copy and paste it and drop it in there one more time, okay? I'd like to answer every question if possible. Sometimes they scroll too fast and I miss them. So here's your chance. Okay, got it. Okay. The question was on the UFO catchers. How easy are they to ship? Oh man, they're very easy. We have a loading dock. So if somebody backs up a box truck to it, like a 26-foot or a 24-foot or a 53-foot 18-wheeler, you back up, you can just roll the game on and you're out of here. Piece of cake. Recommend strap it down, put some blankets on, plastic wrap and straps, and you'll be good. 1 minute, 14 seconds to go on that first UFO catcher. The 3 Amusey games, they're staggered. Looks like 450, 350, 225 pricing, but the timer is the same. 1 minute, 14 seconds. Okay, the first 2 claws are going out. 53 seconds to go. 2 UFO catchers. These are twins. I think they would look great together. One is sitting at $9.50. One is sitting at $35. I don't understand the math on that with you guys, but you can bid whatever number you want to click on. $35 for one of them. Reserves not met, obviously, on there. $9.50 on that one, 1.5 minutes to go. And then you've got the UFO 7. That's the more rounded style one with the blue trim, sitting at $13.50. Reserve is not met on that one. But man, those things are, whoo, they are high dollar expensive machines when you buy them. Especially when you pay the shipping and all that from Japan. Okay, let's check out the chat. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Yeah, so the last guy was asking about the shippability on those. Yeah, they ship great. They've got wheels on them. They're heavy duty. They'll roll into a truck straight from our loading dock. So no big deal on it. I wouldn't think that you have to palletize them and everything. I'd just say put them on a truck like that. If you really want to do pallets, you can custom make some, but it would be so expensive to do that just because the size is so large, right? So I would say roll them in the truck just like they are. Blanket wrap, plastic wrap, strap them in, and I think you'll be good to go. Okay, the Amusey games are climbing now. We got 500 on the first one, 350 on the second one, 375 on the third one, now 375 on the second one. I see you guys bidding there. That's cool. Last minute bids, we'll take them. I'm not mad at you. Just judging you to be just like me, a procrastinator in life. Okay, so here we go. The UFO games are sitting right now with 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. Here's your chance to get your bid in on those. You have the 2 red ones go first, and then the blue ones after that. The only difference on the blue one is it's a different model. It's called UFO Catcher 7, so it's a more recent model, but they play similarly, right? Joystick, up, down, left, right, get a prize, etc. It's just, look at the difference on the structure of the cab, right? Controls and all that looks similar, but the structure of the cab, the glass and the plexiglass does look different. So here's your chance to bid and win on some of these. Okay, $13.50 is what we have on the UFO Catcher 7. We've got less than a minute to go there. The Capriccio G1 Claw, that one's sitting at 45 seconds left, just like the UFO Catcher 7. $600 on that one. Last call, last chance on that one. We won't get that one again. It's just that rare of a game, okay? We got 20 seconds left. You got to scroll and look at everything at the same time. 20 seconds on these, 27 seconds on these, and 1 minute on these, diagonal from each other. I do realize it's getting wild, but here you go. 3 minutes left on the Dance Evolution. $1,000 for a dance game? What in the planet? What a great deal tonight. $1,000 on the Dance Evolution. That is the one that has the camera. Like I said earlier, it doesn't need a foot pad. Just roll it in, plug it in, and play. It videos what you're doing, so you don't have to worry about how do I connect it, what do I do. You literally just plug it in the wall. That's it. Okay, now you got the SNK Neo Mini Claw with the prize locker. Listen, there are some keys included, but really, you probably ought to just replace all the locks and keys yourself so you have a matching set. But there are 1, 2, I think 3 or 4 different keys that come with this. You can have all those. But like I said, anytime you do a prize game, recommend you put your own locks anyways. There is an error message on it. I didn't get to highlight that. Let's highlight it now. You'll see that the claw is hanging right here. It needs the 2 wires reattached to the motor and reattached via screws. But it is a cute looking little mini claw. That's awesome. Okay, the Amusey games, less than a minute to go. On the Dance Evolution, you do have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. I am going to double check. I've got some questions coming in the chat. Okay, good. All right. Okay, lots and lots of questions coming in. Good. Love to hear it. Love to see it. We want to help everybody. So I'm going to answer the questions that are on these on the screen first. I don't have any questions on these. I did have more questions about the Dance Evo. Somebody said they noticed the broken speaker grill on the right. Actually, we have a spare we can give you with it. It's still a used spare, but it's in better shape than the one that's on there. We'll just give it to you, okay? So if you buy this one, remind us at the pickup time, can I get the spare speaker grill cover on the right side? Yes, you can. It's actually sitting in my office right now. So the guys did not get a chance to get a photo of it before the auction was listed, but you can get one if you need one. Just let us know. We have one it's a plexiglass curved design. I have it in the office. So just when you come to pick it up, just remind us, hey, can I get that plex? Yes, we got you. Okay. All right. The SNK Neo Mini Claw is about to go out the door. $300, 1 minute left. Then you've got these two machines, which are rare. You got a pachinko machine and a slot machine. These are really nice looking. I can't believe the price is so low. I would have thought they'd be 5 times the price, or maybe even more than that. I have not ever sold either one of these two exact ones before. The pachinko and the slot Rio Paradise. Haven't sold either one of those two. So I like them. People who collect those things, they know the value. Those things are worth thousands of dollars. And then the importing and the fees and the tariffs and waiting and all this. It's a big deal. So these are already here. They're already plugged in. They're already working. You can bid on those today at bitterbros.com. Okay, Treasure Road. This is one of the nicest looking machines. I wish we got a video with the lights off. I apologize, we did not. Listen, you wouldn't believe us, but we just moved into this warehouse about 2.5 weeks ago. And at the same time we're moving in, we filled it up and we're overflowing. And now we're looking for another warehouse. So we'll have 4 warehouses pretty soon. And that screen, by the way, the screen looks awesome in real life. It's just the camera frequency that's making it look like it's flashing, but it's not really flashing. Lots of LED light shows going on this Treasure Road. The edges have pretty colors. This is a 360-degree view, so you could put this in the middle of your arcade. People could walk all around it and see the prizes. Look at that. Imagine the room is dark. It would look sick. That's one thing we got to work on, is getting some dimmers or something for the warehouse so we can get these lights down. You can see how awesome it is. Now here's a Klina 2 prize game. I want to highlight something here. It's supposed to look like that, okay? You got one finger and you push the prize off of the shelf. Now we did open the bottom where the prize hatches are, and there's a lot of extra parts in there. There's some plastic clips and different little things. So these look like, I would say, above average condition. Almost like new condition, really. Looking good, including spare parts, miscellaneous, Klina 2 prize game system, okay? That's from Japan. Like I said, you don't have to worry about waiting in line and waiting by the ship and paying the tariffs and all the paperwork and all that stuff. Those are good to go. Okay, the pachinko's gone. The slot is gone. Here we are. Treasure Road, we just talked about it. That one and the Klina 2. These games, MSRP on these is like 5 to 8 grand. So you're looking at a good deal right now, 1,800. I don't remember what the reserve is, but the moment you meet it, it'll tell you on the screen, reserve met. Oh, it did have a question on, okay. Okay, he said, okay. The question is, basically restated, if I'm not meeting the reserve, will I still win it? No, you will not. It has to say reserve met. So if you're bidding and the reserve is not met, you can bid higher. Just click on it again right here. Click on one of these numbers and type in a bigger price number, and it'll turn green and it'll say reserve has been met. So if you're camping, waiting on the fence, trying to decide what to do, truly, I highly always recommend these Japanese machines over the no-name, no-brand ones, okay? Yes, you can find a no-name one low price, but you can't find parts. These are good. Look, Namco brand, Konami brand. These are top-of-the-line prize games. Now, lot number 108, Love Live. I just want to disclaim, I don't know anything about the game, but it looks cool. It's called Love Live. It's a terminal, okay? This is the terminal for the game. I don't know anything else other than that, so I'm just telling you what it's called. The screen fires up. It's got an internet error message, and there is some lights on it and stuff like that, but that's all I know. Lot number 109 is the Emergency Call Ambulance Racer game. You can drive an ambulance and save a patient, and the heart is pumping and all this kind of stuff's going on as you're racing. So think about like Crazy Taxi, but instead it's Crazy Ambulance, and you're just trying to drive around, pick up people, and get them to the hospital. Okay, 25 seconds left on the Treasure Road and the Klina 2, these prize games that are looking so good. 20 seconds to go. Reserve is not met, but you can meet it if you type a big bid in there, okay? Groove Coaster, $700. You guys, come on. That screen by itself is worth $1,000 just for the screen. Excuse me. Waka Machines, lot number 111 and 112, $1,650. Listen, these are $5,000 day in and day out. Believe me, Google it, Waka. You'll see what I'm saying. And then you got two Astro Cities. You got the Alpha 3 and you got the Neo Geo style. The Neo Geo one has new controls, new control panel. Both of these cabs have working monitors, and you can bet on them right now. Okay, then we're coming up on 90s games. Simpsons, a rare game you never heard of, JJ Squawkers, reminds me of Cuphead. Lethal Enforcers, Daytona 1, Daytona 2, Killer Instinct replica game, Killer Instinct 2 arcade, and then you got some FEC games, claw machines, prize games, basketball, pitching time game. Woo, Hammerhead. Man, lots and lots of cool stuff still tonight. Jumpin' Jackpots. Come on, guys. Get your bids in on those. Those are sweet games, too. Okay, I'm going to scroll up. Let's catch up and see where we are. Okay, so some bids have come in. $2,000 on the Treasure Road. $1,200 on the Klina 2. Like I said earlier, these are $5,000 games. I don't recall what the reserve is, but I'm just telling you, pricing, just from what I've seen, $5K and up. Love Live Terminal, I don't know anything about it. That's just what it's called. We just typed in what we saw on the banner, and that's it. It's a Japanese game. So there's that. Lot number 109 is the Emergency Call Ambulance game. Like I said earlier, imagine Crazy Taxi, but it's an ambulance instead of a taxi. And instead of picking up passengers like on Crazy Taxi, you're picking up sick people or injured people, and you're trying to race against the clock before they die, so you can get them to the ambulance. When you get to the ambulance, all the staff runs out of the hospital, and they grab the gurney and they run in, and then you win for being cool. Okay, good question on YouTube asking about Pump It Up machines. There's no Pump It Ups today. We just had DDR, we had Dance Evolution, and we had, what's the other one? In the Groove 3. No Pump It Ups today. Sorry, buddy. Maybe next time. What we do have left, though, is a Groove Coaster. We do have Waka Cabs, and we do have Astro Cities. I think that's going to be it for the Japanese section of games for tonight. Yes, it is. And then we're getting into the 90s games and the FEC games. So, anything else you guys are looking for, send us an email, auction@bitterbros.com. We'll do our best to find it or help you find it. Either way, get your bids in right now, bitterbros.com. I'm scrolling just to make sure we didn't miss anybody. Just in case. Okay, well, those two are gone, the Treasure Road and the Klina. Now we've got the Emergency Call game. You've got Groove Coaster, sitting at $750 with less than 2 minutes to go. The Waka Cabs also have about they're all three on the same timer. Okay, so now I can look at the screen better. Those top three on the right all have the same timer, okay? 1.5 minutes to go. Emergency Call is about to go out the door, sitting at $300 with 12 seconds to go. 12 seconds left, and then we'll get that one sold. We'll get on to these last three Japanese games. I'm sorry, and then you got the Astro Cabs, and then we get into the 90s games. So 59 seconds left, Emergency Call, 1 minute and 10 on the two Wakas and the Groove Coaster. You've got 4 minutes, just a little bit less than 5, on the two Astro Cabs. One is a Capcom theme, it's the Street Fighter Alpha 3, and the motherboard comes with it. You get the CPS2 A and B board. Now, On the Astro City, lot number 114, that's a Neo Geo theme, you get a 1-slot Neo Geo board and a game cartridge, and it's got all new controls and a new custom control panel, TGL style, Neo Geo style, lot number 114. So bid on that one right now. Okay, yes. Somebody was asking, how fast can I pick up? Tomorrow, 10 o'clock in the morning, we'll have staff ready to open the doors for you. Okay, I think I'm about finished with this coffee. Ready for a refill. I'll have to get one of those in a second. Grab a sandwich and I'll be back. But let's see what's going on here. It looks like the emergency game just sold. Groove Coaster's on deck. 2 Wakas are on deck. Astro City, 3 minutes to go. So you're down to the final minute of Groove Coaster and 2 Wakas, and then you've got 3 minutes left on the Astros, and then we get into the 90s games. Let me call out, in case you're not worried about the Japanese games, which are selling right there. Here's the 90s games. Simpsons, Lethal Enforcers, Daytona 1, Daytona 2, Killer Instinct 1, multi-cade replica game, Killer Instinct 2. You got some kiddie rides, some baby claw, tiny claw machines, Frogger, Pharaoh's game, Pitching Time, basketball game, whack-a-mole, air hockey, Fantastic Prize, cutter machine. Lots of cool stuff. Still some air hockey tables, ticket machines, skee ball lane, and then the big Tomb Raider, big 4-player, 10-foot game, 10-foot screen on the projector. Okay, let's see where we're at. Did we sell everything? 6 seconds to go. What's going to happen? Groove Coaster, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Looks like it's closing. Waka games are gone. Groove Coaster's gone. Okay, Astro City, you got 2.5 minutes to go on these. You can bid, you can click on it, you can win. And then you got 5 minutes on the Simpsons. Now, there are 2 Simpsonses, which came in from 2 different sellers. We did synchronize the timers just so that you wouldn't miss it, okay? So $600 looks like on each of them. 4 minutes, 40 seconds to go on those Simpsonses. JJ Squawkers is a dynamo game. Look at this. Let's zoom in a little bit. 19-inch CRT screen, a rare game I never even heard of, JJ Squawkers. Dynamo cab with the laminate on the sides, cool yellow T-molding. All right, that's coming up. Okay, $2,300 on the first Astro City, $2,100 on the next one. The reserve is almost met. I think they're the same reserve, if I'm not mistaken. $600 on the Simpsons, 4 minutes to go. JJ Squawkers, Lethal Enforcers, Daytona USA 2, Daytona 1, Killer Instinct. Now this is a replica game. I want to make sure you read it and watch the video about it. I don't want you to be confused. All right, let's sit here and watch these go out. If anyone's got any questions, the Japanese section is over. Now we're into the 90s games and the FEC games, which have kind of merged together by now. You got 3 minutes to go on the Simpsons games, 5 minutes on the JJ Squawkers. I don't know if you know if that's spelled right. So that JJ Squawkers is an interesting game. Like I said, never seen it before, never heard of it, but it looks cool and it's a rare game, so why not? Okay, you got 30 seconds left on the Astro Cabs, 3 minutes on the Simpsons. You'll notice that one of them is sitting at $700, one of them sitting at $650. I'm not sure why the price difference. They're both Simpsonses. I think, actually, let me see if the monitors are different. Okay, CRT on that one. CRT on that one. Okay, well, both are CRTs. Let's see, what else can I tell? Okay, you got the ball top joysticks on this one. Yellow T-molding, nice art, looks good. Let's see this one. Okay, these are the bat top style joysticks. Okay, that's the only difference I see. Screen's a little brighter on that one. You can probably adjust it out. Okay, it looks like both of the Astros reserves are met. 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes on The Simpsons. Here's your last call. If you want a Simpsons game, you got 2 minutes to decide if you're going to buy one. Love to get one tonight if you can. The Konami cabs are on deck tonight. Listen, we got Simpsons, X-Men, Ninja Turtles, and we even have Turtles in Time. On top of that, there's NFL Blitz and NBA Jam. And there was earlier today a 4-player Pong. So today is the auction of the 4-player games for sure. They've just been stacked all night long. Okay, look at that. The 2 Astros are gone. Okay, now we're down to the last minute on these Simpsons games. I'm just about to take a break. I got to grab a sandwich and a refill on my coffee, but I'll be back, so don't worry. Other than that, if you guys have any questions, yeah, okay, so some people have questions. If you're not seeing them answered yet, it's probably because it scrolled by so fast. Okay, I got 2 people saying it didn't get my question, so I want to get it. Copy and paste it, put it right back in there. I'll do my best to get it this time around. There's a lot of traffic going on, so it's hard to keep up sometimes. But anyone else need anything, I'm right here. Put it in the chat. You can either chat on YouTube, that's a public chat, or the private chat, which most people are using. That's the one on the HiBid on the top right corner of your screen, okay? So if you want to do a HiBid private chat, just type your message right here and I'll get it. So you can message me and then I can respond. I don't have to respond. You don't have to ask the question on YouTube if you don't want other people to see your question, if that makes any sense. So here's your chance. Okay, good. Yeah, so somebody's asking a question about shipping. Yes, you can use any shipping company you want to use. We don't do the shipping quotes for you. We want you to shop around, find whoever you want, use whoever you want, and also it's easier for you to coordinate with them rather than for us to get in the middle and then we're calling them and they're calling us and all that stuff. So just to simplify, the way the shipping works, you find a shipper, you set it up, you pay them, you tell them to come over here and we'll open the door and we'll show them, here's your items. They'll take them, they'll wrap them, they'll do whatever they do, whatever you contract them to do, and the shipping will get done, okay? We just don't like to get in the middle and confuse everybody or drag the process down anymore. So it's not that we don't want to help. We do want to help, but we can only help so much. So we like to use shippers such as uship.com has been great. Freightquote.com has been great. Beltman Logistics has been great. You can email them at coinop@beltman.com. They usually get a quote back within 24 hours, sometimes even same day. Obviously not today, but if you email them right now, show them which item, send them a link, they'll get you an email by tomorrow. Just make sure you tell them your address because they're going to ask for that. So just go ahead and preemptively tell them your address, your phone number, and your info, and you can get a quote right away. Okay, the 2 Simpsonses are about to sell in 30 seconds. 1 minute left on the JJ Squawkers game. 2 minutes on the Lethal Enforcers. 3 minutes on the Daytona. Now, both Daytonas have the same timer on it. Take a look right there. You'll see 3 minutes, 16 seconds left. It's Daytona 1 upright and Daytona 2 horizontal. So argue, you can see if you like the first one better than the second one. But 2 different style cabs, 2 different games, but they are solos each, okay? We don't have a pair of uprights and we don't have a pair of sit-downs. We just have what's right there. So don't delay, get your bids in on those right now. Okay, and I'll be back in a minute. Oh, actually, let me highlight the difference. The replica Killer Instinct, I just want to talk about that for a second because some people have been asking, what do you mean replica? What does that mean? Okay, I'm just going to basically re-say what's already said on the video you can watch on your own. When you look at these 2 cabs, okay, they're the same height, they're the same width, but they're different depths. That Killer Instinct 1 is a replica and it's a slim line, so it's about a foot shorter. I'm saying all in the same video right there. It's about a foot shorter than what you would think a regular Killer Instinct would be. Now, the brain on the Killer Instinct 1 is a Pandora box. That Pandora box motherboard has, like, I think Super Nintendo version of Killer Instinct on it, or Nintendo 64 or something like that. It's not the arcade version. Now it does have other games. You can turn on the other games like Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, other games that are on that Pandora board, even games like Mario and whatever. So the Killer Instinct, see how it says 1-player, 2-player tournament practice options? That's more of a consoleized version, but it's still cool. So I just wanted to show you the difference on that so you know what's up. And then of course the Killer Instinct 2 cab right next to it, that's an OG dedicated, all original with a 25-inch CRT screen. So I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, have fun, bid away, and I'm going to leave the screen right here where you can see what's going on. And I'm back. Okay, switched it up from the coffee. Okay, good. I got some questions coming in on the chat that I missed out while I was gone. Let me get to those. Okay, bidder number 71471. I got your question in the chat. What I want you to do is email the office people. The best way to do that is auction@bitterbros.com. If you can send that email now, that would be great. That way, before all the invoices are auto sent, then yours can be taken care of in a better way. Okay, Kitty Ride is gone. Claw Duck Catcher Crane, $600. These are the hottest ones out right now. Everybody wants a duck crane. Or look at lot number 126. It's basically the same thing. It's called My Little Pets. So you can put little pet toys in there and stuff. They're both sweet. People love these. These both came from a location. I think it was a restaurant. They brought them in. They're working good. We tested them. We videoed them. The lights are looking good. And I think the one on the right, the My Little Pets, has the music. The left one, I didn't hear any music on that one. Either way, they're both playing. They're both claws are real strong. And they don't come with any prizes, but you can get your own, okay? That's good. Coconut water. Okay, nice. Well, what did I miss? Some of the 90s games are gone. I see that. Okay, you got a Frogger game. This is a ticket redemption game. All you do, you walk up to it, you put the money in or card swipe or whatever you're going to set up on there. When the light blinks, you hit the frog. Once you hit it, it starts walking across the road. And then he either makes it and gets tickets or he dies. That's it. It's a simple game. Even little kids can play. You don't have to worry about the complex rules and all that stuff. It's not like the old 80s games where you got to be a pro player and everything. Okay, somebody asking a question about lot number 206. That's a good question. Let me scroll down here and see what's going on. I don't have any control over that. Oh my goodness, weird. Some lots are, these got out of order somehow. And I don't understand. I don't have the tech answer for you guys, but bidder number 71467, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Look at these. There's 3 bundles of parts closing in 3 minutes. I want you to click on these right now and look at them. Lot number 206, 207, 208. Thanks for bringing that up. I have no idea why. Those 3 are way down there, but they're tied up to close right now. That's strange. While you guys are bidding, look at that. 206, 207, 208. Get your bids in right now. I'm going to scroll down and verify, is there anything else going out of order? No, everything else is in order like it should be. Maybe it's the Y2K delayed syndrome. I really don't know. When we input these in the system, look at that. That one's 28 minutes. Man. Not sure. Look at this one, guys. Lot 261. So we'll put these on the screen for you. Lot 261 is out of order. Huh, that's weird. Not out of order that way, but out of lot order. Okay. Well, there they are. If you're looking for parts, guys, scroll down. If you're one of the parts shoppers, and thanks for bringing that up. Listen, I don't know why it would do that, or I don't even know how to fix that or what to do about it. Lot number 206, 207, 208, bundles and bundles of parts. Here's your chance to get your bids in on some cool parts. A whole box of it. This one says Golden Tee with good video card. Oh man, that's rare. Somebody was looking for that earlier, asking about Golden Tee. Okay, lot number 206, Golden Tee parts. 207, what is that? Mortal Kombat Juggernaut ROMs. Cool. That's for Mortal Kombat 3, okay? Lot number 207 and 208. Let's see what that is. Beat Mania ROMs. EPROMs, there you go. Okay. And is that a hard drive for it? Let's see. All right, guys, we'll get your bids in on those right now. Not sure how or why those 3 little things down there are out of order, but thanks for bringing that to our attention. Bidder number 71467. We do appreciate. Okay, love technology. Let's see where we are right now. You've got the basketball baby, you've got the pitching time, and the buzzer beater basketball game. Hammerhead whack-a-mole shark game. Air hockey's coming up. Fantastic prize. Balloon buster game. Prize locker, which is basically Keymaster, just rebranded. Still made by Sega. In fact, the motherboard says Keymaster on it. So either way, you got a bid right now on these, okay? Let's look at them. If you got kids, if you got FEC kids, man, this one is huge. And look at the gameplay. It's a touch screen. You throw balls at it. That's awesome. So think about like Down the Clown, but instead of having to worry about all these clowns, you just have a TV in there, touchscreen. It's bigger than Down the Clown looks like. Touchscreen ball, people love that stuff. Okay, let's go back and see where we are. All right, we are up here. Basketball baby, going out in 1 minute, 10 seconds. Actually, all these three, they're all three ball games. $175 for the baby basketball. Man, that's a great price. Okay, bidder number 71471. We got your question. We appreciate it. Very good. I'm going to take a picture of that just so I don't forget. Cool. Got it. All right, the rest of you guys, these ball games are sitting here, $175, $325, and $450. That's what you got to bid to win. 30 seconds left. Man, whoever's getting these is getting a killer deal. Basketball, a kid's basketball game can make hundreds of dollars just in one weekend, right? $1 a play, bing, bang, boom. Pitching time, $325. I'm disappointed. I think that game would have brought a lot more than that. It's a touchscreen, big LCD monitor that you hit with the balls. People love those kind of games, right? It's an experience. Unlike, you know, normally when you throw a ball at something, there's like an animal or a character or a clown and you down the clown, you know, but this is a touch screen. People love throwing a ball at a screen. There's something therapeutic about it. I don't know what it is, but you throw a ball at a screen and you feel like, yeah, I hit the screen, all right. So you got 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Look, the Hammerhead game, it's a whack-a-mole style game. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining there. Here's your chance to get a whack-a-mole game. Even the backboard is illuminated. This molded plastic illuminated. Cool sounds. Hit 'em, hit 'em, hit 'em. All right, we don't condone violence, but it's a game, so that's what you have to do to win. Man, this is cool, this coconut water stuff, but it's a small can, so I'll have to go get another one. What do we have here? 1 minute left on the kids basketball game, the pitch and time touchscreen game, which is ball touchscreen, and then the basketball game, less than a minute, okay, on those three. 35 seconds left on the whack-a-mole. It's a shark theme. Everybody loves sharks, and you want to punch them on the nose. That's what you're supposed to do when they come attack. So that's how you practice. Lot number 132. Practice attacking the whack-a-mole, whack-a-shark by punching it in the head, only on the game, not in real life. Here's your chance. Lots of cool kids games right now. And then the air hockey tables. The prize games are coming up. If you want to know how to make a lot of money in the arcade industry, it's Have Great Games. So I'm glad you're here tonight. Lots of retro games, lots of ticket games. You even have some prize games coming up right now, like the Balloon Buster game. Fantastic prize. These kind of games bring in hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You would not be disappointed with some sweet games like that. That prize locker, like I said, lot number 137, it's basically a rebrand or a reskin of the Keymaster. That's a cool game. The Fantastic Prize, you've seen these Cutter prize games that have these big, giant, 4-foot stuffed plush animals. That is a cool game. Look at that one. Okay, the air hockeys are going out. These are twins. There's two hot flash tables. The funny thing is they came from two different cities. Two different clients brought them in. So we put them right next to each other so you could bid on them both. One is sitting at 500, one is 550. Here's your chance to bid on one or bid on two or whatever you want to do. 500 for one, 550 on the other one. 19 seconds left. Here is your chance, okay? Don't miss out on those. 2 minutes on the Fantastic Prize, 3.5 minutes on the Balloon Buster, almost 4 minutes on the Prize Locker, 6 minutes on the Monopoly game. That's a FEC ticket game. And then you got two more air hockeys. These don't have the overhead scoring system, but I think I like them better because you just score on the sideboards. You don't have to worry about the overhead hanging around, and you don't have to build it. You just tip it on its side, roll it out the door on a wood dolly. You know, those furniture dolly style. That's all you got to do. Okay, you got the two ticket counters here, lot number 142, 143. You got the change machine, lot number 141. Okay, scrolling to make sure. Yes, I'll get to those. A couple of questions came in about some of these other lots. We'll get to those in a second. I think it was the Tomb Raider. Yes, it is. So I got questions on Tomb Raider. We'll get to that. And then the claw machines, question marks on those. We'll get to those. I still got 15 minutes on those. And the jumping jackpots. Okay, here's your chance to get some cool games. Okay, let's scroll up. We got 1 minute left on the Fantastic Prize. Let's see if I can zoom this in a little bit for you. That look any better? Yeah. Okay, good. All right. 1 minute left on the Fantastic Prize. 2 minutes on the Balloon Buster game. 2 minutes, the same timer on that Prize Locker by Sega. Remember, it's identical to the Keymaster. In fact, even the motherboard says Keymaster. The owner's manual says Keymaster. So it's made by the same factory in the same place in the same time. It does the same thing. It just has a different name to it. So Prize Locker is what it's called. You can buy them brand new for, I think, what, $5,000 or whatever they cost. Something like that. 5 to 6 or 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying? But this is a used one. It's sitting at $800. What a great deal. $300 on the Balloon Buster. And I think it still has some prizes in it. Let me look at the pictures there. I think there were some minimal prizes. Okay, 8 seconds left on the Fantastic Prize. Here we go. Somebody's going to get a great deal on that. Okay, that's gone. Monopoly, this is a one-player ticket game. $45 is the bid. You got to go 50 if you want to win that one. Air hockey table, 2 dynamo tables. Those don't have the overhead scoring system, but less for you to deal with. Change machine. Now the change machine came to us empty with a note on it saying that it works. But the only way to test it is to fill it up with tokens, fill it up with money, and it just came in off the truck this week. So there was no time for all that. But it did come from a good consignor who generally brings us good working stuff. So there's my disclaimer on that. Lot number 141, labeled as working. We didn't get to make a video. We didn't have time to load it up with tokens and do all that. But it does look good. Okay, you got the ticket games next. $30 each. 7 minutes remaining. Stacker games. Listen, you got a small one and a big one. I want you to look at the picture so you can see the size difference. Here's a regular stacker. There's the mini one. So the red one's the tinier one. Let's see if there's a better picture of them together. Here we go. That's the picture I was looking for. See the short one? It's about, what, 10 inches shorter? A little bit thinner. These are both working. Lots of fun. Okay. What's on the chopping block? You got 2 minutes left on the Monopoly, 3 minutes on the air hockey tables, 5 minutes on the changer machine. It's the only change machine of today. This one, like I said, came in labeled as working. We did not verify it, but It came from a consignor who usually sends us good working stuff. Now, it's already unlocked for you on the top, okay, the part you need to access. And look what we saw inside. There's the picture. It's got the new $5 bill acceptors. Look, tuned for the 2008 currency. That's the newer style money, okay? There's the hoppers. They got the green LED lights on them. There's a warning, don't put your finger in there. And what else was I going to show you? The power's lit up, so that's a good sign. This is made by Standard. Only thing I notice right now is there's not a bill holder on this one, so you need the plastic bill holder for the magazine on that one. But it is a double hopper feature, so that's cool. Okay, well, that's what you have there. 2 ticket machines. These came out of a shopping mall arcade, and it was in use up until the time it was sold. So I would predict that it's going to be working. These are 3-sided units. Most of the time, those things are pretty robust. So get your bids in on those right away, lot 142 and 143. The stackers we talked about, those 2 are both tested and working. And then a cool air hockey table called Boomerang. Here comes the skee ball. There's only one today. Some shooter games. Look, this Tomb Raider, that's a 10-foot projection screen. That thing is awesome. Highly recommended, okay? Lot number 138 is going out in 15 seconds. If you like Monopoly, or even if you don't, here's a good one-player game. Stick it in the corner. Make some tickets out of it. Lot number 139 and 140, the 2 air hockey machines are ending in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Do not delay or you'll be sad. 2 air hockey tables. Get them while you can. Okay, now you have these prize games coming up, these shooter games coming up, some claw machines, the jumping jackpots. There is a video to watch about these. I was going to say Tomb Raider. Temple Run. There's a kiddie music game. The Raging Ape game. 2 beer pong games. And then, look, we're back to the 90s games. Look at these 4 players. Heavy hitters. X-Men. Gauntlet. Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles. Turtles in Time. That's a $1,000 motherboard on that one. House of the Dead. House of the Dead Spare Parts Project. House of the Dead 3. Multi-Naomi Wi-Fi. You have to read about that. NBA Jam. NFL Blitz Showtime. Not working on that one. And then NFL Blitz 99 working great. Lot 171. Harley Davidson. Cyber Sled. Moo Mesa. Soul Edge. MVC2. 2 Neo Geo cabs. A Clax. Maximum Force. Area 51. Man, still lots of good stuff tonight. And even some more FEC games. Look at that. Golden Tees coming up. Somebody was asking about that earlier. Sea Wolf. And here's a bundle deal. Lot number 191. You get 5 machines for the price of 1, okay? And then the last 2 claw machines of the night. That's ending in about an hour. And then the rest of these are parts. So I want you to scroll through these when you have time. Look at these monitors. Vision Pro 13-inch. Man, those look great. Okay, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds on these 2 air hockeys. Now the bids are rolling in. Good. We like to see bidding happening. We want to make sure the consigners are happy, and we want to make sure that the bidders are happy, so you can do both. Both can be happy at the same time. There is a magic number to reach where that happens. There's a happy medium between that sold for too low, that sold for too high. There's somewhere in the middle where we can all coordinate and say, you know what, that was a good auction. Those games, some went high, some went low, but overall it was okay. And so that's what we want. We want these consigners who bring games to us, and they bring them by the 18-wheeler loads. We want them to be happy and say, you know what, I'm coming all the way from Oklahoma, I'm coming from Florida, I'm coming from Kansas, I'm coming from New York, I'm coming from Maine, I'm coming from California. We want these people to feel like the drive was worth it, the shipping was worth it, all the fun that goes into loading a truck of arcade games and bringing it over. Some people come all the way from just you name the state, people have come here from there. Okay, not Hawaii that I know of, but maybe soon. Okay, the change machine is sitting at $35, 45 seconds to go. Here's your last chance. I wish I could have had tokens to put in there and run for you. Just didn't have the resources right now. 30 seconds to go. I would love to prove that one works for you. 2 ticket machines are next in the next 2 minutes. So 30 seconds now. This is a change machine for tokens. It does have the dual hoppers inside and the dual dollar bill acceptors. You got 1 bill holder. You need 1. Get your bids in on that one right now. 15 seconds to go. Air hockeys are on deck. I don't think I'm... Oh, I do. I do have a question. Okay, somebody said, can I convert these air hockeys to have an overhead scoring system? Yes, you can. In fact, you can still call the factory, Dynamo. They're in Fort Worth, Texas. They'll sell you the overhead scoreboard. Now, I don't know what the cost is, but they'll sell you that part. You can take off the side scoring tab and put on the overhead pipe system and plug it right into the same exact plugs that power your scoreboard. So you'd have to contact Dynamo about that. They're located in Fort Worth, Texas. Good people up there. Lot number 142, 143, those 2 ticket counter machines are on deck, okay? Less than 1 minute to go. 2 ticket machines, they're each 3-sided. I don't believe there's keys with it, but you can get your own locks or your own keys or whatever. Get your bids in on those right now. 3-sided. We did not get to test those either because we don't have tickets to run on those, but those came from a shopping mall arcade. Here's your chance to get some of those. Maybe you just need parts. Maybe you need full systems. They're made by Benchmark. You'll like them. Okay, Stacker Games, lot 144, 145, sitting at 3 minutes, just a little under 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 44 seconds to be exact. There's a red stacker, which is shorter, Space Saver, and there's the blue stacker, which is the average one, sitting at $150. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. They both have the same timer, okay? Now we're going to go down and look at these. You've got Air Hockey Boomerang. I think there's a video. Okay, look how you play this game. Look at it. So imagine 2 people standing side by side and you ram the puck and you're playing against the other person in a U shape, kind of like a boomerang, right? So this is a Space Saver. You can literally stick it in the corner of your arcade. You know how everyone always has a corner where you can't use because the games are lining up and then there's a weird spot. This is a corner game. It's already got the cup holders built in, 2 cup holders on both sides. They can play this air hockey. It's simple. 1st to 7 wins, just like a standard air hockey table. And this thing is overall nice and clean. This came out of a location about 2 weeks ago, and it came straight here, and now it's going to go straight to you. So get your bids in on that one. 4 minutes to go there. Now, if you like cats, this is a skee ball lane for you. It's called Scat Cats. Look at it, okay? You can watch this video. It's got, I believe, 6 balls in there, and you play until 9. Okay, as you can see, it's knocking down the cats. It doesn't look like, okay, it does look like some of the scoring is working. I see 2 scored, 2 out of 3 scored, 3. So either it's scoring well, okay, missed 1. I would recommend check the sensors on those. Each one of those cats has a sensor. That one hit. Okay, good. Now, one thing I noticed, it still says 0 at the top. It's not counting the balls as you're playing. But it does have a timer built in, so the game will reset at some point. So, Fixer Upper, Scat Cats, Skee Ball brand, lane. Here comes the Tomb Raider. Nice big game. Here you go. This one works great if you have a dark environment, like an arcade. As you can see, we turned the lights down just so you can see how cool it looks. There is a blemish on the screen, as you can see there, but the guns are working. Oh, dogs are attacking. Wow. Oh, that looks so crazy. But man, this is a nice centerpiece. It's a 10-foot screen. It's a short throw projector inside. Cool topper on top. You can use that or take it off, whatever you need. And then the sides have these illuminated Tomb Raider decals, but they're not a decal. It's like a shadow box style graphic. So anyway, cool machine. It's got wheels on it, loaded up. We do have a loading dock. Push it right into your box truck, okay? Make sure you bring a box truck with a lift gate so when you get home you can unload it. All right, stackers are going out in 40 seconds. Now, let me highlight what's coming up. If some of you guys are watching, but you're not, you're listening, and you might be doing other stuff around the house, decorating or whatever you're doing for Christmas, or getting ready for school tomorrow or work tomorrow. So let me just shout out what's coming. Stackers are selling right now. Last air hockey of the night is about to sell in 2 minutes. The only skee ball of today, 3 minutes. And then you've got some shooter games, Big Buck Hunter Safari and the Tomb Raider, big 4-player 10-foot screen game. And then you've got 1, 2, 3 claw machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 jumping jackpot games. These are the ones that it's like a virtual jump rope. You stand on the pad, and as the light comes down, you jump over the light. It's a cool, fun game. And then Temple Run, a kiddie music game, Rage and Ape, the 2 beer pong tables. Those are arcade machines that are beer pong. And then here we go, back to the big 4-player games. X-Men, Gauntlet, Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. And then we've got some more shooters, House of the Dead, another House of the Dead. And then back to the 4 players. Man, this is the auction of the 4 players tonight. NBA Jam, NFL Blitz with the Showtime combo, but it's not booting up. It keeps resetting. And then you've got Lot 171, NFL Blitz 99, original dedicated nice machine, Harley Racer, Cyber Sled, some fighter games. Look, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Somebody was asking earlier in the chat, is there a Marvel? Yes, it is. MVC 2, Lot 176. Neo Geo, Area 51, Mortal Kombat, A Vending Machine, Golden Tee. Still lots of great stuff tonight. And then the 2 plush buses. And then, remember what I said earlier? Thousands and thousands of dollars of equipment below. There's motherboards, there's cartridges, there's networking pieces, there's plastic guns, there's Neo Geo parts, Maze of the King's rare parts you could sell on eBay for hundreds of dollars. Lots and lots of cool stuff. So scroll through those pictures and get some bids in. 40 seconds on the boomerang. $900 bid just came in. Now you got 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. The first one that's going to end on this top row here is the skee ball lane. This is a skee ball brand, so that's a name brand. It's not some silly brand that's lame. It's a cool game. It's called Scat Cats. You roll the ball, knock over the cats. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Recommend you check each of those sensors and check your ball count sensor on that. These games are coming so fast. Listen, guys, I'm not exaggerating. When we got the keys to this building about 3 weeks ago, we said, okay, it's going to take us about a month or 2 to get up and going, and then we'll post an auction. I'm not joking. We sent out an email saying, hey, we're accepting consignments, and within 1 week, the building was full and overflowing, and games were sitting outside on the loading dock. So we are overflowing, and we appreciate these consigners sending in 18-wheeler after 18-wheeler. I think every day last week, we were unloading trucks. Not even a joke. Different states, different cities. It's been nuts. So thank you guys for helping us fill this new place. Now we're going to go look for another place to fill up because the other 2 warehouses are full. This one's now full. So we need you guys. Come pick up your winnings as soon as possible. We'd love to see you tomorrow. We will have staff on site 10 a.m. tomorrow. Make sure you show up, pick up, and have fun with all your stuff, okay? Sean will be in-house. I'm around. Some of the other guys will be here, Isaac and them, all week long. So let's get your stuff tonight. I'm sorry, not tonight. Tomorrow, okay? Let's go tomorrow. 3 seconds left on the boomerang. And it's gone. Okay, 26 seconds on the Tomb Raider. Do not be afraid. Just because it's a large game doesn't mean it's not cool. It is way cool. In fact, the guns alone on this cab are worth about 500 bucks each. So know this, you're getting a great deal even just on the guns, okay? You're not going to lose because your value is already there. It's a 10-foot screen. It's got a nice projector. Next up is the Big Buck Hunter Safari with an LCD monitor. $800 is the current price. You got 1 minute left to go. And then 3 claw machines. Now, these 3 claws came in with the bundle this week. They came in so fast that we barely had any time to plug them in. Some of them, actually, I don't think any of these have keys. So we weren't able to get testing done. Let's see if there's any videos. Yeah, it's locked up and there's no time to drill the lock or find keys or anything like that. I can see the gantries up there. I can see the joysticks there. Dollar bill acceptors there. Looks to be complete. That's all we can say about it. This little guy, Super Scooper, same thing. looks to be complete. Buttons are there, coin mech's there, gantry is there. And this last one, the clean sweep, it's got the joystick. Okay, this one is unlocked. I can see that in the picture, but I don't know why there's no video. So we will have to sell it as it is. Get your bids in right now on this one. And then we've got the jumping jackpots. Here comes the 4-player games that we talked about. Now remember, look, tonight, as I mentioned down at the bottom, you have all these parts, thousands and thousands of dollars of parts. And then look what else you have at the very bottom, arcade projects. There's a Gorf down here. There's a 3D printer, random. There's a shooter game. There's an empty shell, looks like a Golden Tee. There's an off-road that's playing blindly. All you got to do is put a new screen in it. Showcase cabinet. Still some cool stuff. Look at these. Claw machine, Hydro Thunder, incomplete. Super bikes. These have the dongles, just so you know. Blastroids, Radmobile, Arkanoid with a good, cool looking power supply. We didn't test the voltage. A Dynamo Cab, monitors alive. Yeah, still plenty of stuff for you guys to shop for, okay? I am going to be signing out soon, but all this stuff here is stuff that you can't test if it's not, you know, a complete or not working game. So what we're doing is I'll be ending the stream after we get to wherever that funny meme picture is. Sorry to make you dizzy on that. Okay, right here. So lot 194, I'll be signing out myself at that time, and you guys can carry on. The system runs automatically, so don't worry. Here we are. Lot number 150. Claw machine is gone. Okay, now we've got Super Scooper and Clean Sweep. They each have their own timer. One is $100, one is $70. Here's your chance, guys. $125 now. Thank you for that last minute bid. We'll take it. $70 on the other claw. 2 minutes to go. Just telling you, the claw machine mechanism on this game is about $200. So just so you know, that's a bigger claw head, which are worth money. So if you're looking for parts, there it is. And what if it works? $70, 2 minutes to go. Okay, Jumpin' Jackpot. I do want to show that video. There's only 3 minutes left, so here's your chance to watch a cool, fun video. All right. So as you can see, this system is playing. It's got cool music, lots of blinky lights. Even though you see parts laying around and all that, it's just because we have so much in the warehouse. We have to photo, video these things, and then move them. So when you buy one of these jumping jackpots, you'll get the bubble dome, you get the 2 pipes, you get the metal base and the ramps and the metal frame. It's a complete unit. Now, you'll notice the wires running through the front of the cab. It's easier to run it that way than to crawl and lay down on the ground and go behind the cab when we are setting up these games and tearing them down just as fast as we're building them in order to cram as many machines in the building as possible, okay? Okay, that's a good question. Bidder number 71566, lot number 264. We plugged that thing in and it does 0, nothing. No signs of life, no blinky lights, nothing. So we don't know what else about it. There's no keys, it's locked, and it's a wall mount style unit. So that's all we know. So unfortunately, we're just selling it like it is. It came on a truck with about 50 other games on it, so it was just a miscellaneous item. Okay, we see those jump-in jackpots, all strobing cool. Okay, so now you know what to do. It's a virtual jump roping game, and there are how many available? 1, 2, 3, 4. All are tested, all are working, and they're all actually still in that same exact spot where they were photoed and videoed, and they'll be sitting there until you pick them up. So get your bids in right now. $30 for a jump rope game. 1 minute to go. Now less than 1 minute. Now 59 seconds. Here we go. Temple Run. That's a sweet game. This is the trackball version. There's a few different versions of that game. That's the trackball one. I'll highlight that one for a second, even though I know you know the game. This is retro for people that are in college right now. So if your target audience is college kids or high school and up, this is retro for them. If you have younger kids that want to play, they'll play it just because it's a fun game. But as far as retro, this is what's retro for that age group. Just so you're aware. Some people think retro is Pac-Man, Galaga, Frogger, but that's not. That's vintage by now. So here's a musical kids game. You can stick it in the corner. It came from a Chuck E. Cheese. All they do is just bang on it and makes music and blinky lights above their head. That's what that is. And then you got the Rage and Ape Shocker game. Now don't be alarmed. It's not really going to shock you. What it is, it's got a motor inside that shakes. So it should be called a shaker game instead of a shocker game. But it's a genre of games that's just fun. You put money in there. It gives you tickets when you get shocked. That's it. LED lights in the mouth. This is a cool looking piece. Even if you just had it at your place, just sitting there in the corner looking cool, I think people would play it just because it looks great. Okay, check out the video. All right, then we get back to the fun stuff. Okay, $6.50 on the Temple Run, $30 on the Chuck E. Cheese game, $45 on the Raging Ape, and then the beer pong, $500 on this one, $4.50 on the second one. They're the twins. They're the same game, just different theme, but they're the same game, made the same way with the same parts from the same company. Then you've got X-Men, Gauntlet, Ninja Turtles. Man, this is the trifecta, the quadfecta of 4-player games. X-Men, Gauntlet, TMNT, Turtles in Time. What a great deal tonight, guys. I'm so happy that all these Konami games came in, all these 4-player games came in. We get calls all the time from people opening up barcades and they say, man, what kind of 4-player game should I get? And I always tell them, look, get a Simpsons, get an X-Men, get a Ninja Turtles. Pretty much anything 4-player will do well because people like to play when they have their buddies with them. So I highly recommend you get a 4-player game. If you don't have any, buy a bunch of them and you're in the right spot because not only do we have those, look, X-Men, Gauntlet, Turtles, and Turtles 2, we also have coming up the Blitz and the Jam right here. Now, if you're a fixer, get number 170. That's a Project 1. The story on that one, it was in an office for the past, I think, 5 years it was there. All of a sudden, one day, it started rebooting. They brought it in. We're selling it. That's all we know about it, okay? So it's $225 right now. That does have the Vegas board set in it, which if you're aware of the pricing, those Vegas boards are anywhere from $500 to $800 just for the board. But this one is constantly rebooting. It just keeps going. You'll see the video. You'll see what I'm talking about. Anyway, lots of cool stuff still tonight. Neo Geo games, Clax, Area 51, Mortal Kombat, the first one dedicated. Multicade, Sea Wolf, Ranger Mission, and some claw machines. And then, of course, remember what I said, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of parts available from a warehouse raid. That's what that was. Okay, lot 157, Temple Run. 2 minutes left to go on that one. Somebody asked a question. It looks tall. Does the top come off? Yes, it does. The top header comes down. I don't remember if it's Phillips screws or if it's the hexagon style or the star style, but it does come down. So you can take that down if you have, especially if you have a shorter vehicle or shorter truck or something like that. Now the Chuck E. Cheese games, somebody was asking if that gives out tickets. We did not test it for ticket functionality, but from its birth in the factory, it was designed to be a ticket game. So it does come with that feature, but we haven't tested it. I don't know if there's tickets inside it or a ticket mechanism or not. Okay, there goes the coconut water. It's gone. So you got 1 minute left on Temple Run, 2 minutes on the Chuck E. Cheese game, 3 minutes on the Rage and Ape Shocker game. Now, I think if you have even if you had like a free-to-play type of environment or a bar, arcade, or a restaurant, I still think it's a cool game to put out there. People like experiences. I always say that. Look, truthfully, people are not coming to your entertainment venue just to play on their phones. I know a lot of times they do it, but they're coming in there to experience something cool. And they want to experience that with their friends. So that's why I always say, if you can get some of the weird games, some of the crazy games, some of the rare games, some of the random stuff that people don't see every single day, People will come in there, even if it's just to take a selfie or even if it's to challenge somebody on something new. Highly recommend you get some of those pieces like for example, Temple Run. I don't see that everywhere anymore. This musical game, Chuck E. Cheese game, the Raging Ape, the beer pong. These are great fun games that they have good playability, but they're not necessarily every time you turn the corner you see these, right? So that's my spiel on that. Just letting you know what I think. Okay, so that music game sitting at $35 has 1 minute left. Temple Run's going out in less than a minute. And now you've got the Raging Ape coming up in 2 minutes. Okay, so less than a minute on the musical game, less than 2 minutes on the Temple Run, and then you've got 2 minutes exactly on the Raging Ape. Now, I know that nobody's typing in Raging Ape looking to buy a Raging Ape, but when you see it, if you watch the video, you'll see how, man, I think that would look cool. Put a Santa hat on it and put it in the corner. Okay, bidder number 71600. Yes, it is. The address will be on your invoice. It's a new address. It's 1 mile from the main warehouse. Okay, so this is the new warehouse. You'll get to see it tomorrow. You'll like it. Come on down. We open at 10 tomorrow. Let's get you going. Bidder number 71600. Okay, Temple Run still alive. Less than 2 minutes. 1 minute left on the music game. 1 minute and 20 on the Raging Ape. Now as those bids are coming in, I see we're at 150 now. That's good. Let's come on up. Let's do 1,000, 2,000 on the Raging Ape. I think that would be great. I don't think if you had money in your pocket and you walk into the hardware store, I don't think you could build a Raging Ape, okay? It's a cool piece. Big, awesome, oversized. I think people would like to take a picture with that. So put a Santa hat on it around Christmas time, and then around Halloween, put like a Batman mask on it, right? You know, do some crazy fun stuff with it. Put some balloons on it. Oh, hey, bidder number 71600. That's great. We can get you taken care of tomorrow. That'd be sweet. I'd love to see you anyway, so that'd be great. Okay, so the music game's going out in 15 seconds. Raging Ape has 1 minute and 28 seconds. Less than a minute now on the Temple Run. So, do not delay. Here's your chance to get a Temple Run. Less than a minute, okay? All right, just scrolling my questions here. Okay, beer pong. Okay, good. I'll come to that in a minute. We still have time. Actually, we don't. Let me answer those right now. Okay, the question was... Okay. All right, they said the cups on one of them looks pretty bad. The cups on the other one looks pretty good. There's an easy answer. Just buy new cups for it, okay? It uses those red Solo cups. You can either modify the real ones or you can buy them from the factory. There is also a guy online that 3D prints them out of plastic. You can put them in there. I forgot what he sold them for, but look in the forums. They're even on the Facebook groups. There's a guy that'll 3D print them whatever color you want. That would actually look cooler. So don't worry about the cups. Just buy new ones. It's $500 right now. Less than a minute to go. One of them is $500. One is $550. Both are awesome looking. Highly recommend. Let's see which is the uglier one, okay? Is it this one? No. Let's double check. Okay, so that's what he's talking about. See the cups look all crumpled up? It's because they are. You know why? Because when people play these kind of games, you know what they do. They start throwing them. They don't bounce them. They just throw the balls at them and break stuff. Also, look, make sure you don't put these next to a skee ball lane because people will take the balls from a ping pong game and throw it in the skee ball game. Or, worse, they'll take the balls from the skee ball and throw it in this game. So, make sure you're not setting yourself up for failure. Look, we know how kids are. We know how kids think. Set yourself up for success. Do it the right way, and you don't have to worry about it. But if you need new cups, you can buy them online. There's a guy, like I said, he does 3D printing of them, or you can call the factory. I don't know what they charge for them, but it's probably better than taking your own and making your own. Okay, $225 on the Raging Ape, 10 seconds to go. Crazy deal. I can't believe it's going so low. 5 seconds to go, probably because there's nothing to compare it to, but that's what's cool about it. $225 and gone. Okay, $600 on the beer pong, $600 on the sink it. 1 minute left. Now we're down to X-Men 4-player, Gauntlet 4-player. Those two have the same timer. And then Turtles 1 and Turtles in Time have the same timer. And then 2 House of the Deads have the same timer. You see a pattern here? And then these 3 have the same pattern. So we're going to be watching a lot of these ending at the same time on purpose so that you don't miss out. So here's the 2 beer pongs. They're going out right now in less than a minute. And then in 1 minute and 5 seconds, you've got the 2 X-Men and Gauntlet. 2 4-player cabs. Man, these are $2,000 to $3,000 machines. Bids are looking low. Don't be asleep. Here's your chance to get some sweet deals, guys. Truthfully, I'm telling you, look on eBay right now. You'll see these for $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 for Konami games, for 4-player games, for Gauntlet games. They're out there and they're up there. So here's your chance right now. 10 seconds on the beer pongs and they're out the door. Okay, and looks like the beer pongs are gone. Both of them out the door. Now you've got $700 for an X-Men. Now this one already has been upgraded with the LCD monitor. And then you've got $800 on the Gauntlet, $850 on the Turtles, $1,400 on Turtles in Time. These prices are so low. I think that you would feel good tonight bidding and buying some sweet deals. I hope that you get all the ones you wanted. Let's just highlight real fast. So the X-Men LCD monitor, Gauntlet CRT, Ninja Turtles 1 CRT monitor, Ninja Turtles in Time LCD monitor. So there's the 4 differences, or the differences on the 4 cabs, right? Which are CRT, which are LCD. And now you got to choose what you want to do. 40 seconds to go on the X-Men and the Gauntlet. Remember, we're selling 2 at a time right now. Each has their own bidding price, but they both share a timer. This is so you can look at them both and decide real fast. You don't have to worry about, did I get one? Did I get both? Did I miss one? What did I get? So you got 20 seconds left to decide on X-Men. You got 20 seconds, same timer on the Gauntlet. You got 1 minute and 40 seconds on the Ninja Turtles, 1 minute and 43 seconds on the Turtles in Time. So if you want to get your bid in, here's your chance. Last 2 minutes. There's only so many 4-player games left tonight. You got NBA Jam, NFL Blitz. I think those are it, actually. Let's scroll. Yeah, nothing else. So if you're looking to fill up your arcade with lots of people and you want 4 to play at a time, here's your chance. Now we're at $850 on the X-Men, $800 on the Gauntlet, $850 on Turtles, $1,400 on Turtles in Time. Get your bids in right now, guys. You got 30 seconds left. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat. If I missed you, sorry about that. Let's look at it. If I didn't get your question, guys, copy and paste it, put it in there again. Sometimes it scrolls, so then I can't get to everybody at the same time. 20 seconds left on the X-Men and Gauntlet. 40 seconds left on the Turtles and Turtles in Time. Okay. Somebody's asking which one has LCD CRT. We already covered that, so you don't have to worry. You already know the answer now. You've got Turtles 1 has the CRT, but Turtles in Time has the LCD. Gauntlet has the CRT, but X-Men has the LCD. Does that make sense? Look at the pictures on your screen right now, okay? Look at the top row. You'll see LCD, CRT, CRT, LCD. Does that make sense? There's your chance. 4 seconds remaining on the Ninja Turtles right now. Here you got a bid if you want to get it. You got 30 seconds left on the X-Men. 57 seconds left on the Ninja Turtles. Both of them, actually, because remember, 2 on the left have a timer, 2 on the right have a timer. 950 on the X-Men. 1 minute and 17 seconds to go. 800 on the Gauntlet, which is too low. Come on, guys. 950 on the Turtles. And 1,400 on the Turtles in Time. Yes, the Turtles in Time is way higher just because of the value of that board. It's more rare. But truthfully, all these should be at $2,000 a piece, okay? These are sweet games. I can't believe somebody's going to buy all these for under $1,000 each, except for that Turtles in Time. So anyway, if I missed your question, put it in the chat, but I think I've covered all those. Let's scroll down and see what else is left. House of the Dead is coming up. 1 and 2 and 3. I'm sorry. 1 and the Project and 3. And then you've got NBA Jam, NFL Blitz. So you got 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, 1 second left on the turtles, and is it closing? It's gone. Okay, good. 26 seconds remaining. X-Men and Gauntlet. 23 seconds to go. Now you have House of the Dead shooter game, and you have a Project One. Both of these are ending right now in just 1 minute and 10 seconds for the House of the Deads. And then we're going to talk about this other House of the Dead down here. This one is House of the Dead 3, and it's got what's called Wi-Fi. So it's a Raspberry Pi hooked up to the arcade equipment there, where you can load up different games. So it's really for tech people, but it's a cool system in there. $350 is the current high bid on it. You got 40 seconds to decide, and then you got 4 minutes left for the NBA Jam. Okay. The question on the NBA Jam was, does the audio work? No, the audio does not work on the NBA Jam. Here you go. Video works, gameplay works, no audio though. But it does look great, and it does play great, and it's the regular NBA Jam edition. It's not the tournament edition. Let's play that one. Okay, double checking the chat here, making sure. Okay, somebody's asking, what's the problem with the Blitz? Okay, so it depends on which game you're looking at. There's a Blitz 99 that works great, and then there's the Blitz Showtime. Let's show that one. Blitz Showtime right here. Okay, this one is rebooting over and over and over, infinite rebooting. It was on for like 5 minutes, and you'll just watch it. It just keeps going round and round and round and round. See that? So it's like it wants to boot. It says test good, test good, test good, test good, test good, reboot. So not sure what's going on with that one. I guess it could be hard drive, it could be power supply, it could be a board issue, it could be a wiring issue. But the weird thing is it was in one location, not even moved for like 5 years. And then all of a sudden it starts acting up. They brought it here. They got some different games. They're set, you're set. Get your bids in right now. $600 for an NBA Jam 4-player, 2 minutes to go. $700 for an NFL Blitz, $99. These are original dedicated cabinets. They do have the 25-inch CRT screens in them. Remember, lot 170, that's rebooting. That's why we showed that video. Lot 172 Harley Davidson coming up in 5 minutes. It's the only Harley Davidson of today. Only right now. I was going to say only motorcycle game, but it's not. There's super bikes later today. Okay, let's see what it does. You got 1 minute and 40 seconds. All you procrastinators, if you're looking for the last of the 4-player games of tonight, here they are. NBA Jam, NFL Blitz, and the NFL Blitz Showtime combo. So you got basketball and football both on one machine. Now, all those 3 games are set on the same timer. So if you're going to bid on 1 or 2 or all 3, here's your chance to do that right now. You can look at them. You won't get confused. It's 1 minute and all 3. 4 minutes on the Harley Davidson. And now you do have this Cyber Sled. I want to show you the video of it. Actually, it's hard for me to show it. I'll just show it. Since I can't play the audio, I'll just tell you. So when you play this game, you can move the controls around. You can hear it firing. You can see the map on the top is working. But your main point of view is covered up by this joystick image. It's like the image is stuck there from the instruction page. So I'm not sure how else best to describe that, but there's something going on with the graphics which is causing that joystick to just stay kind of blocking your screen as you're trying to play. So the guns are moving, you can hear the triggers and you can see the map and the bad guys, but that gun control or whatever is right in your face the whole time. So it makes it not able to be played. So you're gonna have to fix that issue there, okay? Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Oh, here we go. 15 seconds left. Let's see what's going to happen. 13 seconds left. NBA Jam, NFL Blitz, and then you got the Blitz Showtime. So all three are about to sell. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, 0. And they're gone. Okay. All right. So as I was saying, that CyberSled has that graphic issue. The Cowboys of Moo Mesa, a lot of people calling in asking questions about this one. It's very crazy and different to look for, different to see. Okay, Loco for Loki. I got your message in the chat. Yes, send an email to auction@bitterbros.com. Okay, that'd be great. Auction@bitterbros.com. Okay, so back to this Cowboys of Moo Mesa and Sunset Riders. People are asking, how is it a combo? Look at the video. It's a JAMA board which plays both games on it. I don't know if it's a bootleg board or if it's a real board, but it's only 2 players. Look at the screen. It says, let's see if it scrolls in. Okay, select game, Cowboys or Sunset. Cowboys or Sunset. So you just pick one and you play. That's it. Never seen one like that before. It's not 2 motherboards inside with a switching device. It's 1 JAMA board wired up to the 2 controls, and you have the menu where you pick which game you want to play. That's all I know about it. Soul Edge, lot number 175, sitting at $350. Listen, I think that's a great price to buy that monitor by itself. Look at that 25-inch screen. 25-inch screen. Dynamo cabinet, and yes, that's a Street Fighter style. It's got 4 buttons, but you could put 2 more if you wanted to make this a Street Fighter. But it's a great conversion. It's already Soul Edge. It's got the big head side art on that side. I mean, not the big head. That's Tekken. It's got the big side art badges on both sides, right? It looks good, plays good, screen's nice and vibrant. $350 with 5 minutes to go. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. One of the top 5 fighter games of all time. Here it is in a Midway cab. This one came, I'm trying to think what city it was. I think it was Houston or somewhere in the area. They brought it all the way here. We appreciate that. Look at this, Marvel vs. Capcom. We did the I/O test. All the buttons, the punches are working, kicks are working, joysticks are working, start buttons are working, audio is working, video is working. It's a working Marvel vs. Capcom 2 board system, and it even has the expensive, nice I/O inside there. Let's see if there's, yeah, there it is. There's the fancy I/O that everybody likes. Get out of here. Okay, so look at that. Cool I/O. It takes the JAMA, then it goes to USB into the Naomi system. That's a nice, good setup. I like it. That's the MVC2. Then you've got 2 Neo Geo cabinets. These both have the multi-carts in them, okay? Klax is coming up. Mortal Kombat, Area 51, Max Force, and then you've got Monster Drop and some other cool games. Golden Tee, Claw Machines, there we go. Okay, now remember, if you have a technician friend or if you're a tech or a professional, I want you to recommend them to tune in right now. Scroll down to the bottom. Look at the items from, I think it's lot 200 and below. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars of parts. There's miscellaneous parts, there's hard to find parts, there's EPROMs and ROMs and hard drives and all kinds of stuff that would be arcade related. So if you know anyone who's a professional tech, here's your chance to get some sweet deals. There's 3 13-inch CRT Vision Pro monitors. Listen, they're untested, but I will tell you this. They came in a big crate, and they were labeled as good, good, good. Now, I know it's hard for me to vouch when I see a tape on something and a label on something. I know that. I usually don't do that. But what I'm saying is, on a monitor like that, we're still setting up the new warehouse. We don't have our test rig set up, so it's not easy to test a monitor like that. But from the visual, they look good and they look complete. So I think if you're a tech or a pro, you should look at these pictures and decide which all parts do you need. You can stock up all your shelves. There's a lot of good stuff there. So get your bids in right now. Bitterbros.com. Scroll down to the 200s, okay? I'll do it right here for you. See, when you see this tech person right here, look at this funny picture. When you see this tech person right here that's holding the thing wrong, that's how you know we're selling the parts. So you'll scroll down here. That's in 27 minutes. So get your tech, get your pro, Get your friends, your knowledgeable people. Scroll down, look at those. Lot number 197 and below. I will be tuning out the stream when we get to this part, just because there's really nothing else I can say about these. They just are what they are. So look at the pictures and make an educated guess, a hypothesis, and bid and win. All right. So Cowboys of Moo Mesa and Sunset Riders combo, $450. 1 minute left. 2 minutes on the Soul Edge. 3 minutes on the MVC2. 4 minutes on the Neo Geo. And I think it's the same. Yeah, 4 minutes on the Showcase Neo Geo as well. So here's your chance. I will be personally logging out in about 24 minutes, but the rest of you guys, if you want to look at those parts and buy them all up, actually 23 minutes I'll be out. Those parts are available. You can buy as many as you need. There's all kinds of randomness in tonight's sale and all those lot number 197 and below. Okay, questions. Let's take some questions. Okay, MVC2, they're asking if you could upgrade to LCD. Okay, technically you could. That motherboard does have ability to output different resolutions. I just don't know why you would want to, okay? It's a good game, and it already looks good. So I would recommend, if you buy this game, just play it like it is. It looks cool. Neo Geo, there's virtually no difference here. They're both single slot motherboards. They both have the 161 multi-cards in them. One is just a single cab and one's the showcase cab. That's really the only difference. So if you like Neo Geo, here's your chance to get some cool cabs at low pricing. Okay, the Soul Edge is going out in 30 seconds. Less than 2 minutes on the Marvel. Let's see if there's any other questions here. Yeah, okay, so they're asking what are the cartridge colors on these? If it makes any difference, I know that the Neo Geo Showcase one has a green cart. Because I saw it, there it is. I guess different generations of cartridge are different colors. This is a green one. I don't know the color of the one in this one. Let's see if there's a picture of it. Probably not. Yeah, there's not a picture of that one, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, well, that's where we are. So here's your chance. Now, the price of those cartridges when you buy them, they're usually what, $100, $200, maybe more, I'm not sure, just for the cartridge. Let alone you have the one slot board, that's another $100 to $200 value. You got the cabinet, which is $200, $300 value. You got the monitor, which is $200 or $300 value. So altogether, these Neo Geos should be like $1,000 each, right? Somehow, the bids are slipping on these. They're only at $100, $125. So here's your chance. You got less than 2 minutes to decide on those. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is going out the door in 30 seconds, okay? 15 seconds on Soul Edge. These are the last fighters of the night, I believe. 8 seconds on the Soul Edge, 20 seconds on the MVC2. Remember, any good arcade has to have fighter games, especially if you want the dads or the dudes or the fighter people to play. So MVC2, 10 seconds remaining. Here we go. 8 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay, looks like it's gone. Now we've got the 2 Neo Geos left. Klax, that's a sweet game. I actually like that game. Maximum Force, this is a working game. It's got original side art. Actually, let's take a look. I think these are newer guns. Yep, look how fresh they are. Okay, watch that video. I'm going to scroll, double check I didn't miss anybody in the chat. But that Maximum Force came in, I think, last week. Looking good. It's kind of a rated R game for shooting the bad guys. All right. Audio's good. Video's good. That screen is super bright and nice. Reserve is met on it. That's cool. Okay, you got 1 minute left on the Neo Geo cabs. Both of them have the same timer. All right, for those of you calling, we recommend you reach out to us via email, auction@bitterbros.com. That would be the best. We do have a lot of people calling and texting and emailing, but right now we're focusing on the auction. So send us an email, auction@bitterbros.com. We'll do our best. We'll answer everybody's emails tonight, okay? Now, the way this is going to work, listen, after the auction concludes, after the last item sold, within an hour after that, invoices will be generated, auto-charged to your card on file. You'll get an invoice saying, click here to schedule your pickup time. Once you schedule that, then you can come pick up your items. We'd love to see you then. We will have people on staff ready tomorrow to open the door, 10 a.m., so you can grab your items, you can get them loaded. We've got ground height loading available, dock height loading available. We do not like U-Haul skinny ramps on box trucks. If you want to bring a box truck, highly recommend, only recommend, you bring a box truck which has a lift gate, hydraulic, electric, whatever, lift gate, so that you save your life and save the life of the cab. We don't want to see cabs fall down. We don't want to see people fall down. We want nothing to fall down. So if you're coming in tomorrow or anytime ever, and you're moving an arcade game, that's what we want to say to you is bring a nice box truck like a Penske. Those have lift gates. Budget truck has lift gates. Even Ryder has lift gates. Any of those would be fine. So you don't have to worry which brand and where do I find one. It's pretty simple. Just call Budget, call Penske, call Ryder, and you can get a good box truck with the lift gate. Now, let them know you're using it for a commercial purpose so that you can get one that's got the lift gate. Otherwise, they might give you one with a skinny ramp. And if you're standing on a skinny ramp like that, you're going to be so sad. It's heavy moving these games, and it's dangerous moving these games. So we care about you. We want to make sure that you don't show up ill-equipped, ill-prepared, okay? So that's my spiel. It's not an anti-U-Haul. If you want to bring a U-Haul, I'll let you bring a U-Haul trailer, which has a ramp and is low to the ground, and it's a fat ramp. That would be fine. But don't bring those skinny little ramps. They're like this wide, and then you're trying to walk on it, and you got an arcade game on your back. It's not recipe for success. So it's not that we're picking on a brand. It's just we want you to be safe. We want everything to go well. Okay? All right, 20 seconds left on the two Neo Geo cabs, 49 seconds on the Clax, 1 minute on the Max Force. Now, is that the same timer as Area 51? It is. So 1 minute left on the Area 51 Max Force combo, the Max Force by itself, 30 seconds on the Clax, 8 seconds on the Neo Geo. So I think I covered all that right. And at the same time I did that, I warned you nicely about the U-Haul truck situation. Yes, bidder number 71467 Mortal Kombat is original. Original board, original cabinet. It does have an upgraded bezel. As you can see, it's got the fatalities printed on there, which is cool to see because people don't know how to do those fatalities anymore. You can't just go down the street and buy a GamePro magazine anymore. You'd have to ask ChatGPT and Google and everything to get those moves. But yes, the Mortal Kombat is an OG cabinet, okay? It's a 25-inch CRT, just like it should have. Okay, Neo Geos are both twinning at 175. 15 seconds left. Here's your chance. Okay, the Max Force reserve is met. You have less than a minute now on the Maximum Force. That one's got, I believe, 2 new guns. Very nice screen. Man, honestly, I'd love to have the monitor by itself because I'm not good at that game. But that's a very nice monitor in that cabinet. Okay, what do we have left? Clax sitting at $400. 1 minute to go. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the Max Force and on the Area 51. Less than 2 minutes on the Mortal Kombat. Yes, that is true. Oh, earlier I said that was the last fighter game of the night. I was wrong. Mortal Kombat is the last fighter game of the night. So, if you're looking for a fighter game, there's the last one. Okay. 400 on Clax is going out the door in less than a minute. 58 seconds now. That's less than a minute on Max Force and the Area 51. And you have a minute and 20 on the Mortal Kombat. And then we have, what do we have left here? 4, 8, 12 items left, okay? 12 items left, and then we're getting to the parts and whatnot. We will talk about all these as they come up. We talked about these so far, the Clax, Max Force, Area 51, Mortal Kombat. We've talked about all those already. Monster Drop, listen, that's a 2-player with the jackpot sign. We plug it in, it just gives lights. It doesn't boot, it doesn't do anything, it's just lights only. Even the screens are just all lit up, those digits, but it's not actually booting. So recommend you check the power and check the board. We don't know anything else about it. Lot 184 is a shooter game, Pandora box based. Lot number 185 is a touchscreen vending machine. Listen, that one, when you plug it in, turn it on, it comes up like an Android tablet system. It runs on the Android software, but we don't know how to make it vend any products or access the vending programming, as it were. So if you're looking for something that you can use for vending, this is a cool looking machine hardware-wise. Software-wise, not sure what kind of software you need to install on there or what software you need to get to make it work. So that's what we know about that. Okay, now we talked about the Monster Drop. We talked about this one, the vending. Okay, Fast and the Furious works, but the screen is green. So if you can repair a monitor, that would be great. Or if you can replace that monitor, maybe you can do an LCD or buy another CRT. That would be fine too. But right now, that Tokyo Drift is playing with green screen. So not sure why it looks like that. Haven't diagnosed it, but just telling you what we see. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anybody else in the chat. Okay, yes, the Pandora one, they're asking if we have video of that. Let me see if we do. I don't recall. No, we don't have a video of it. Let's see what games it has on it. I think it's 2 or 3 shooters. Yeah, you got 3 choices. House of the Dead, this one, and this one. I know it came out of an arcade recently, but that's all I can tell you about it. I don't know why there's not a video. Probably has something to do with that warehouse we just got. Sorry about the growing pains, guys, but that's where we are. Okay, so you got 30 seconds left on Mortal Kombat, 1 minute left on the Ultra Fire Power, 2 minutes on the vending machine, 3 minutes on Tokyo Drift. Now, that Tokyo Drift is for sure. That's our last racer of the night. Okay, I'm not sure. Let me go down. Nope, there's a cruising down there. Golly, man. My age is showing. Okay, so you have this multi-shooter Pandora game, lot number 184. That one is a multi-shooter game. It's got 3 different games on it. You can select it. These are Pandora driven. So we don't have any support for it or know where to get parts or none of that. But it is functional at this time, at this place. Now, the guns on it, they look similar to the Alien style guns, but they are different. They're not interchangeable with the Aliens game guns. So this is a multi-shooter. It's got Aliens, House of the Dead, and I think Far Cry on it. Either way, get your bids in right now. The vending machine is sitting at $6.50. It is unlocked. The Android system is functional. The touchscreen is functional. The card reader is there. We don't know how do you activate the card system. How do you activate the software? Do you have to buy software? Do you have to download it somewhere? How do you program it? We don't know any of that, but it came to us just like this. So we're offering it to you just like that. Lot number 186, Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. A sweet racer game, but the image is all green. So you're gonna have to change that monitor or fix it up. Golden Tee pedestal. Listen, it is complete. Look at the video. It looks complete, but it does not boot up or do anything. We plugged a LCD monitor into it. We plugged it into the wall, and the computer didn't do anything. The fans didn't spin. We didn't see any blinky lights or hear any beeps or nothing. So You got to figure out what you want to do with it. If you have a good tech person or repair person, that would be great. Okay, that's that one. Okay, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. So you got Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift, a Golden Tee base station. Does have the computer in it, does have the CID. That is true. Ranger mission with one working gun, as you can see in the video. Okay, that one does have a video, so let's play that one. Actually, I don't know if we played this one or not. Okay, no. So this one has a working computer system, but look at the screen is wavy right here in the midsection. Just in the middle of the screen right there, it's just wavy. It doesn't get any better. So you can scroll the games, you can see that they exist and they're playable, but the screen needs to be changed out or fixed. So that's that one, Arcade Legends. Ranger mission does have a video showing that the player one gun does work. Nice screen on there, by the way. The orange gun, not working. It kind of looked like it was working, so I thought it was, but I'm not 100%. So, let me see. Maybe it's working. It's hard to tell, really. Well, get your bids in on that one today, guys. Ranger mission. Okay, you got 40 seconds on the Golden Tee, a minute and a half on this one, less than 2 minutes here, 3 minutes on that one we just showed. Seawolf, $90. This one has a brand new screen in it, y'all. 32-inch screen. That screen was installed this year, okay? Still considered brand new. 32-inch LCD. Oh yeah, that's right. Left button is jammed, right button does work. Okay, that's what I know about the Seawolf. And then here's a bundle deal of the day. You get 5 machines for one price. Okay, you don't have to multiply it and do all the math. You get 5 machines, you're paying one price. So the current price is $35 for 5 games. This is the lowest price deal of the day. Watch this video, check it out, look at everything you're getting. Looks like you got 1 or 2 that don't boot up, 1 that's got an error, 2 that's got spinning wheels. Just watch the video. Everything is detailed as much as we know about it, okay? Smoking Token Extreme. Now you've got a Cruisin' Racer. This one's functional, but it has an LCD computer monitor in it. But it is a functional game. $200 for a Cruisin' World. Why not? I think the motherboard cost that by itself. Okay, let's scroll up. Tokyo Drift is gone. Golden Tee, $375. Let's see what's going to happen here. Now 400. 1 minute and 4 to go. A minute and 16 seconds on the Arcade Legends. $400 is the high bid right now. Ranger mission, a minute and 20 seconds. $125 is the bid there. And 2.5 minutes on the Seawolf. Now, I will tell you this, that Seawolf has a brand new 32-inch LCD. If you know anything about LCDs, that's at least $100 to $200 value just in the screen, let alone the cabinet, let alone the motherboard, the power supply, the controls, all that fun stuff. So if you're looking for a Seawolf, here's your chance to get one for $100. That's crazy. Do not be asleep. Do not be asleep. Be bidding, okay? All right, $450 for the Golden Tee, $550 on the Arcade Legends, $125 on the Ranger mission, $100 on Seawolf, $35 on the Smoking Token Extremes, and $200 on the Cruisin' Solo Racer. Here's 2 claw machines that came right out of an arcade. They still have the prizes in them. One is locked, one is unlocked. Both are playable. The one that's locked has $1 in it, okay? Because the guy was playtesting it. He put $1 in and it's locked. So, $250 on one, $300 on the other. Both came from the same place. Here we go, 40 seconds here. 8 seconds here. Let's see the Ranger mission, if it's going to sell. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. All right, Ranger mission's gone. So what do we have now? 5. There's the 5 bundle deal, lot number 191. You're getting 5 machines for 1 price tag. So that would be great. Okay, 11 seconds. Let's move over here. 11 seconds on the Golden Tee. 20 seconds on the Arcade Legends. 40 seconds on the Seawolf. These are truly, some of the best deals are still coming out tonight. Some of the best deals were at the beginning tonight. Some were in the middle. And here we are at the end, and some are still happening right now. Now, remember what I said earlier. If you're a pro or a tech or you know somebody who is, tell them, scroll down, look at all these parts. There's thousands of dollars of parts, machines, parts in bins, parts in boxes, monitors, controllers, all kinds of stuff in these boxes below, in these items below. Let's look. Miscellaneous boards, joysticks, motherboards, Golden Tee board, Smash TV, soundboard, Naomi cartridge, all these Naomi boards there. More Naomi stuff, man. Gun plastics, Neo Geo parts, arcade parts, Maze of the Kings, wiring miscellaneous. Ooh, that looks good. Look at these joysticks. Man, you can't get some of these anymore. Pokemon part. Little TV, little Vision Pro monitors. There's a Pump It Up motherboard. Somebody was asking earlier for Pump It Up. We don't have a machine today, but there's a board. Untested, unknowable. And here's a bunch more projects. Look, this one's actually playing, but it's blind, okay? So put a monitor in it, and you'll be rocking and rolling in no time. Lot 228. Here's a framed art piece, a claw machine, Hot Stuff, Hydro Thunder, Multicade, Fast and the Furious Super Bikes. These do have the dongles with them, so that would be some parts there you could use. Blastroids, also playing blindly. Radmobile, Arkanoid cabinet, Dynamo cabinet, Arctic Thunder, SpongeBob, Need for Speed. Still lots of cool stuff tonight, okay? There's a Street Fighter board. Oh, yeah. Just making sure we didn't miss anything, okay? All right, I do got 2 questions I need to answer. Let me get those real fast. Okay, got those done. Great. All right, the Cruisin' is going out. It's $200 for a working Cruisin' with an LCD monitor in it already. There you go. And then the 2 plush bus claw machines. These do come with prizes, as you can see in the photos. One is locked. That one has $1 in it. One is unlocked. No dollar in that one. They do both have some prizes. Both have been tested and are working. You have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. I will be signing out. It's time for my dinner break, and all the parts are going to be sold during that time. Listen, I wish I knew information about these parts. I know nothing about these parts. I know that there was a lot of parts coming in, a big truckload, and it's all already boxed and situated, so you can see photos of what they are, but we don't have any descriptions. You can't test every single button and joystick and motherboard and all that. So these are parts lots. You can look at the screen, you can look at the pictures. I encourage you to zoom in, look on a full-size computer, and make your bids. I will be signing out, but we appreciate you all coming in tonight, online that is. Thank you to all the consigners, thank you to all the bidders, thank you to all the staff, all the truck drivers, and all the people that play a part in all that we do here at Bidder Bros. So thanks so much, Bidder 71519. We appreciate the compliment. Thank you on that. And Bidder 71600, that's great. We'll see you tomorrow. And Bidder 71566, we got you already, and Bidder71471. Make sure that email comes through so we can get you taken care of as well. So the rest of you guys, we hope to see you soon at the new warehouse when you come to pick up your stuff this week, hopefully. Bidder Bros address will be on your invoice. So we'll see you soon.